Hello. What can I say? What can I say, dude? One of the best hellos you'll find this Thursday. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to another day. Day 6, baby. We just keep going. This Streamathon has been going for about a week now. We took a couple of days off because of baby shower and things, but we're back at it fully. And it looks like we're finishing up today. We got 4 hours and 40 minutes left on the timer. And I'm ready to get back to normal things. Not gonna lie. I've been really loving this. Honestly, getting in game every day, talking about the news with you guys. Like, it feels way better to be doing all of this so regularly instead of skipping every couple of days. But I haven't been able to put out videos really on the main channel like I've wanted to, and things are on pause, and I have an event coming up this Saturday that I've been building, and I haven't really put much time towards it this week, which has been rough. And I haven't really told you guys about that either. I've been keeping it mainly under the wraps because I don't really want to make a big deal out of this one. This is my first major event. We do a lot of events internally for GII, but this weekend, I am hosting my first outward-facing event. I have invited... Sorry, hold on. Mental health strawberry. I have invited several of the streamers and content creators that I have been, you know, just like talking to and stuff, hanging out with, good friends and people over the last several years. And I got them all to get together a little team. A team of 3 for each of them, and they're going to meet us in the Stanton system this Saturday, and we're going to send them on a little scavenger hunt. That's about all I'm going to share about that right now. I'll probably tell you more tomorrow, and then obviously on Saturday the actual event happens, and that will be happening at this time right now on Saturday. So if you're here right now and you want to check that out, it's going to be, I think, a lot of fun. We've got some very, very great people in GII. Gosh, I sound the best people. We've got some really cool, good people in GII who are helping to make this happen. And we got some pretty cool folks, some characters coming to compete. So I think it's going to be a good time. And like I said, I'll share more about that over the next couple of days. Alta Poise, thanks for the sub on Twitch, dude. Thanks for keeping this. Oh, look at that. Got 150 seconds right there. Clock it. I appreciate you. And as the final day, as I have said, as it is decreed, we are giving away an M80. The giveaway has started, folks. The Origin M80 is available to you to try to get. But first, you do need to write at least a 500-word message to Mrs. Tomato on Discord, telling her what you would do with an M80, considering, you know, what would anybody do with a heavy fighter? Scary. Can you shoot them for fun and profit? Shoot who? Who are we talking about? Who are you shooting? Oh, the streamer. No, but that sounds like a fun one, huh? We should try and set something up where like anybody can come through and try and take pot shots at people who are like trying to do a long-term challenge. We get a bunch of people to come onto the let's see, what would they do? They get in game, right? And then their challenge is to use the most elevators without dying. Whoever uses the most without dying wins. And then we can have people, anybody is free to come into the server, grab a fire extinguisher, and just freaking spray them as they do it. I don't know. It's fun to troll people. Did we decide this was the final day? Well, I mean, we didn't decide that. The timer does. That's not my call. Streaming version of a dunk tank. There's the more and more I think about, what is it? What are you doing? Did somebody tell her to shoot? Lurch! I swear, whoa, hey. She's pointing the gun through where the camera is. I swear, dude.
Oh no!
Ha.
What's going on?
Ha, my sabotage has worked. Is the camera glitching around again? Oh, it is. Look at that. Look at that, this camera. Jesus. Ah! Ah! Ow! 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 Abuse! Abuse! Oh my god, PK. PK said, not today, bro. No, he just dropped 50 subs. God damn,
You shall
man.
not end the stream.
Oh my gosh, let's go on the board. Put it up on the board. Freaking the big 5-0, dude. I swear to God, PK is definitely topping toes, gang. I appreciate you, dude. Much love. Gonna get us to the next day. I guess we're going to Friday. I guess we're at least on the road. It's the road to 4.0 Friday. Friday 0.0. Toes. What was I just talking about? Emons. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Much love. No, I was actually, so events and like planning stuff to actually do as a community is slowly starting to look like a much more fun prospect, as I realize that we do have quite a bit of capability as GII, and the game's getting good enough to where we can kind of do some fun stuff just for fun. And we are also starting to have ever so small talks with companies about potentially sponsoring events and stuff like that, so that we can start to provide more like interesting incentives. You know, if you're gonna get people to kill each other, you gotta give them something for it. Look at all those olives. Thank you for the hype train. I love how you single-handedly can get us to hype train level 5. Why is that even allowed? Isn't there a cap? That doesn't make sense, dude. It should, what? Doesn't it have to be multiple people? That's nonsense. Emons, though, thank you so much for your sub. Appreciate you, my friend. Good to see you. And Brigadier for gifting out a sub to the community. Thank you. Much love to you. Thank you. All right, a couple bits of information and news to go through before we get into the game itself. The game itself, oh, is it back up? We've got an update. So let's see, let's check the status page. What are they saying? What are they saying? What are they saying? Operational! We're back up, dude. What? I actually started my stream at the perfect time. I thought it was going to be down for another hour, so we can jump in. Let's see if there's anything going on the website first. Any like news updates about what the heck just happened? What was the maintenance? Why did we go through it? Why did we do that? Doesn't seem like it. Severals looks like he's commenting on ship and weapon balance. Be warned, patch is a lot worse. That seems bad. Oh my gosh. Zilch, thank you for the 1 month tier 1 sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Let's see. Intends to bring alpha damage into more meaningful ranges. They are a bit too strong. Ship and weapon balance, huh? Wait, is Severals Torsten? Why would Torsten be commenting on weapon damage? I feel like he doesn't do weapon stuff. Is this Torsten? I would have thought it would have been Torsten CIG. Or Lehman CIG. No, say English and German. Huh. Did not know. Everyone's scrambling to get in? Probably, yeah. Alright, let's see. As stated several times, this is really useful for us to answer some of your questions we also touched in the SCL. Hold on a second. Let me see if my camera is... Yep, it's going over internet. Okay. Let me turn it off and back on. All right. Still lagging. Oh, still lagging terribly. Yikes. Bro. All right. Someday the camera will work. I'm a fellow OPS bot enjoyer as well. As you can see, I literally never enjoy it. No, in fact, I reached out to them to try and set up some kind of a... Please do not send essays to Mrs. Tomato for the M80. Don't do it. Oh my god. You killing me. Did they get back to me? Yeah, they got back to me. They've gotten back to me by sending me 3 canned template responses asking me to make a video every month, to put their logo on our videos, to to make them a review within 6 days of getting a camera from... I'm like, bro, I just want to make sure the camera works. And they were like, do this, do that, do this, do that. Okay. So at this point, I'm probably just going to look for somebody else to get a camera from, because it's painful and it's constant. Makos, thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And Strangeed gifted out 5 subs for the Toes gang. Sorry, I was filling some tea. Dude. Thank you so much. Mr. Strange. He's not a doctor, but you can call him Dr. Strange. Much love, dude. Thank you for keeping the stream going, putting more time on that timer. We're at 7 hours. We're almost back. We're almost back to going on Friday. Maintenance was for hot fixes? No, the hot fixes just get implemented. The maintenance would have been something else going on in the background. So we'll check on that. 07's to you, Fola. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you very much. Gal. Mr. Galadrum. Bro. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. And thank you for the shout out to my man Galadrum. We also have something planned, huh? That's gonna be good times. It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. We gotta chat again sometime soon. Like a podcast. Pretty please. Thank you, Gal, for being on the Toes gang. A freaking legend. Thank you, man. So I've also got some interesting news that has come up outside of basically everything else that's happening. And this is not necessarily something that is... They broke the Ironclad even more. Uh-oh. That's a big yikes. Rest in peace, camera. Dude, I don't even know what the problem with it is anymore. Never mind then, Gal. Yeah. I think there are some other companies that are doing that kind of stuff that are a little bit more aggressive and like I've heard good things about Insta360, for instance. Okay, so I've got some news. This is not official news. This is not probably something you're going to hear anywhere else. Not to pump up my own hype or anything. And it's not something that I have the whole story on just yet. So I'm going to leave you with just a small statement about it, and then we'll move on until I have a little bit more to say on it. One of the... another developer from CIG's core tech group working on server meshing, some of the more integral stuff in the back end of CIG has left the company. That I do not have all the reasons or possible incentives for why that has happened. I'm not going to share any more information about that until I can make very clear what the story is, so that I'm not making, muddying the waters or anything. But it is an interesting story that I'm following, and we'll tell you more about when I can find out more. That's not necessarily a terrible thing. They've made some good progress on their server meshing, and they've been doing good stuff. But we've been tracking the departures from this team from Roger Godfrey, I think a couple of years ago, to the two devs that left. One of them went to Eve Valkyrie, I think it's called, or no, Eve Frontier, maybe. And then another dev, I think, went somewhere else. So that team is starting to either finish up their work and depart, or feeling like their work could do better elsewhere and depart. Either way, just something that I've been informed of and that I would update y'all. All right, Lurch. Let's settle down, buddy. We're going to have to put a cap on how many points you guys can redeem for this. Oh, what is it? What? Is it re-downloading the whole update? Why are you doing that, man? Why are you doing this? Stop. What are you thinking? Hold on a second. Let me just re-freaking name my folder from Hotfix to Live. Oh, you dumb computer. You're supposed to be doing all this stuff for me. Man, I hope they don't record that, bring it up later when they're ruling over this. You remember when you said this about us? We're supposed to be doing stuff for you. Matrix times. All right, sorry, just renaming my folders. It's still saying the launcher is open. And all right. Okay. Now I should just be able to open it and download the remainder. You still don't see your pledge items? So they didn't get that part figured out, huh? The part where they get people the stuff that they've paid for. It's a really bad look, dude. They need to get that fixed this week. They can't do a promotional piece for the Odin before they've even gotten people the stuff that they paid for. Please, CIG, don't put us in that position. Sorry, just verifying my computer to CIG for the 10th time this month. All right, now it should just download a few gigabytes. Do a pledge character reset to get your pledge items. Okay, good that there's a workaround. They did add the pledge item recovery system to the freight elevators. Did they? There's some kind of item insurance at the freight elevators? Oh my gosh, y'all. Been saving up your points for the M80, huh? Character reset didn't work for you? All right, so that's one anecdote. Looks like Twitch ate your 5,000 points. What'd you redeem them for? Sausage Carius. We will, Ahmad will check and see what happened to your points. What were they redeemed for? Olive time? I still got to do push-ups. I got push-ups to do. Hold on with your olives. Calm down. I got things to do. There's like freaking stuff all over the floor because it's been a mess this week. All right, seriously, we're going to start with the push-ups because I think I've still got like 30 more left, and clearly things are going faster than I thought they would today. So let's do it. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ow! 12. Ow! Stop! 15. 14, 15. Gosh. Freaking.
Olives.
She couldn't just give me olives. She also had to shoot me in the butt while I'm doing push-ups. Who does that? All right, so this is just for anybody who's new here. I'm just supposed to go through a little bit of abuse before I get into Star Citizen to kind of wet my palate, make sure I am ready for the torture that we're gonna... No, it's a streamathon, and for 50 subs, I got to do 15 push-ups. So we just keep doing push-ups. Save the nasty ones for Chris. You also had 50,000 points eaten. If you guys can send messages to mods, please, on Discord if you lost points for anything. They won't be able to track it in chat if it's moving too fast. So if you could... Twitch doesn't really give us a great way to send messages, so if you could send them a message on the Discord in the message the mods, we'll make sure that you can get your points back. My camera is out of sync, yes. You lost 150,000 points for giveaway entries, huh? Ruben, how are you doing today, dude? Any good news? Tell me the good news. Tell me there are good things happening. Oh, it was a joke. Okay. Oh my gosh, what is that? That's so many olives. Oh my god.
Giant green olives.
At least they don't look like a shriveled scrotum. This is a good freaking pile of olives, dude. Oh my god. I hope these are better than the other ones. That's gross, dude. The queue is big. I guess that means a lot of people are trying to play at least. Ruben, you got your pledge stuff. Nice, dude. Getting what you paid for. If you would believe it, which you probably would, I got a comment on my video this morning that asked if I ever acknowledge CIG making problems or whatever, or creating problems or making mistakes or something. That's how you know they haven't been to this streamathon. Why is there so much olive love in chat? Can y'all stop? Can you guys please? No more. No more olive love. Let's talk about bread. Bread's really good. Bread's great for you. It tastes great. It's good for your bones. You can use it with a lot of stuff. Sandwiches? You know what you can't use as the outside of a sandwich? An olive. So stop talking about it. Still at it, Tyrus. Tyrus. You been able to get in game today, dude? Is it working for you? Olives on your bread. I mean, a little good with a little bad. Bread goes green with olives. Stop it! No! Cinnamon Toast Crunch, all right? Cereal. Hey. There are other things in life besides olives. I love how they're like sitting here taunting me in the side. I can't bring myself to eat them. I do like olive oil, so I'll give you guys that. Olive oil is very good on a lot of different things. I just cooked some chicken with olive oil yesterday. I did not. We didn't have any olive oil, but I thought about it. Nothing else makes you cringe. The Odin gets pretty close. Boy, are they pitted olives? No, there's seeds in them. Looks kind of like a small jalapeno in this color, in this light. What beautiful in this light. Such great tastes and looks. I wish I could say that. Ugh. Even smell bad. Oh! What? Why is it so hard? I don't want that. Yeah. I'm sorry, that was... I bit into it and it was like... I don't know, it's like what I imagine biting into an armadillo hide would feel like. To get specific. That was not good. I'll give that a try again later. That's what she said? I bet. I bet. Maybe a couple more sounds. Why? Oh man, we're a clip what is it called? A clip factory out here. So, we gotta check and see if the game's working any better. I say the best way that we try and do that is by getting an Ironclad out and trying to run a cargo mission. What do y'all say? First of all, I would like to not look like a freaking goofball. I gotta go get some arm and leg armor. Yesterday, I spent the whole day with just a heavy core and nothing else on my body. Looks so dumb. Audio is off, yes. It's not fixed. All right, let's do it then. Thanks for the answer. What was the answer? Or rather, what was the question? Or did I actually answer something? Clip maxing. Oh, those youths. You're just youth maxing in chat now. Oh, right. Need to toggle the hints. Dude, the hints are so dumb. Stop hinting me. I don't need to know your hints. Your sweet nothings on the side of the screen. What new features will be packed with a new ship this year? Refining. I do think that it's looking more and more likely that refining is going to come this year with the Expanse. Because it's an actual focus for them now. Ironclad is still... All right, well, let's set the premise here first. All right, let's set the stage. Oh, that's weird. CIG just did about 5 hours of maintenance on Star Citizen 4.8. This was not expected to exceed 6 hours, which it did not. Players were advised to safely stow their vehicles and equipment before logging off. It actually looks like it only took 4 hours and 45 minutes. Now, the maintenance is done. The game's back on. The hot fixes have been in. It's only a live build now, and we are in it. So now, we're going to spawn the most egregious offender of 4.8. The Ironclad. The Clad Chad. The Big Bro. The newest serial killer. Oh, nope, not a small hanger. Nope, nope, nope. And we're going to see if it actually works. Did this do anything to make the patch a little bit more stable? Maybe it did, honestly. Maybe the Ironclad is not great, but the rest of the patch is. So we'll also go and check something else out. But for now, we're going to see what this looks like.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
Completely missed my message a few times that I asked about, but I will ask again. Who won the giveaway? Who won the giveaway yesterday? Tall somebody. The mods will be able to answer you on that, or Mrs. Tomato will be able to answer you on that quicker than I can. I believe it was tall. Who was it? Tall somebody. What was the other part of the free? Oh, no. That was 2 days ago. Who won it yesterday? Yeah, if I'm missing your questions, try and tag Mrs. Tomato or a mod. I cannot see all of the chat moves faster than I am used to during the Streamathon. All right, looking spiffy, dude. Why don't we grab a tractor beam though? Since we're doing the the carger hauler. Hello. Big butt. Mods can do what now? Clap. Tall sniper, that's right. Did they fix the inventory bug not showing everything we paid money for? No. People still seem to not have certain pledge items. Okay. We're on board. So far, so good. Yeah, Kelly, you're good. Go ahead. The character resets are getting people's liveries and stuff back. Not an ideal way to get the stuff you paid money for. You would think the paying money would be good enough, but a week on and it's still, dude, and they're totally radio silence about it too, which is not. I don't like that. I don't like that. Like, what's going on with your back end that people can't see the stuff they paid for and you're not able to say anything about it? I did not check my home freight elevator for the new feature, no. I have to go back down to New Babbage for that. Tell us about that back end. Well, don't mind if I do now, huh? I'll match you with that. Kids cheering. Not because I made a gesture. All right, and we're off and away. Iron Chad in the sky. How far can we go before getting ejected into space? First things first, we're going to make a jump to Mike L1. I honestly, there's the thing about a game like Star Citizen, especially from the mindset of people who don't follow this kind of thing very much and think of it as a scam, is that there is no great big lead up to a scam, right? A rug pull just happens. It's not like there would be any sort of grand understanding that it's going on. It would be exactly like if we just all woke up and the game wasn't working and we just kind of kept playing it for a couple days wondering what the heck's going on until official information came out. But that's the scary part about it. That's why it's like, it's not just about blindly thinking everything is going well. You gotta consider that the smallest of things could be signs of stuff without blowing them out of proportion. Just like you have to have a lot of nuance when you're looking at what's going on.
System migration procedure completed. Shield system online.
All right.
Shield system online. Weapons online.
Considering I did not do that myself, I think this might still be broken. Oof.
Friendly fire.
Oh, sorry. Glad we figured that out quickly.
Initiated. Docking approved.
People just think it's a cult now. See, but it doesn't make sense. It's kind of like saying, I mean, there are a lot of good examples you could use, but every single thing that has a large scale of awareness has an internal community that has tendencies like a cult, right? All of these things also have hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people who have the smallest amount of connection to the thing who would never consider themselves in a cult, right? Is there a cult of Star Citizen? There are two, actually. I wanted to make a video about this before I reconsidered my mental health. I also, is probably not even worth saying on live stream either, but there is definitely a group of people who cannot, by any means, understand negative problems, wrong moves, bad decisions on the part of Star Citizen or its staff. I think many people believe I'm part of that group, which, you know, it's their call. Then there are people who cannot possibly fathom good things coming out of Star Citizen, like an actual technological milestone or an improvement over what once was. It all takes nuance. It's all kind of, you know, true, bad and good. Best to stay away from both of those and just stay somewhere in the middle, you know? Or the Cult of the Orb. That's much better. Okay. Voice and audio are not in sync. Let's go through this again. I'm gonna burn this camera to a freaking crisp. I am putting on an 800 millisecond delay on my voice. Please tell me if it lines up at all with the camera. We are broken again. I see active in the chat. Hey dude, good to see you. Hypnotoad? Can I? Oh, I have to lock on to dock. So the Ironclad is not working. Pretty easy to see. Problem is the priority of releasing ships and building ships and making Squadron 42 instead of making a working game. I genuinely think that those things are all connected. I do not think that they can build a working game unless they make money from selling the ships. I don't think Star Citizen will survive unless Squadron 42 is a good game. And I don't think that we're going to get a good game out of Star Citizen unless the company is comfortable enough with the success of those two things. I am very annoyed at how many ships release broken, especially nowadays, versus how much progress is made on features. But the fact of the matter is there's like 80 people who are basically making all of the profit for this, or all of the revenue for this company to survive. And there's like a really clear pattern. Make ships enough to build the engine, enough to make Squadron 42, enough that it can support Star Citizen. That's at least my hopium speaking. I don't know if that's exactly how it'll go. But I understand that it's, I mean, I think of it as a very painful necessity at this point. How is the game after patching? Well, the Ironclad doesn't work, but we're going to go now and see if we can take a Pyro mission. Maybe that will work. Maybe the contracts that haven't really been going well will start to work now that maintenance has been done. People have no clue how difficult it is to be a dev. It's crazy the amount of ignorance they have on the difficulty of producing something like this. I think the main problems come from how little this kind of stuff is shared elsewhere. Most other game studios, I think, can get by without needing to show or let people play their really, really early versions of stuff. I don't think Star Citizen could have survived without that because it's so expensive. And that's part of like the problem of biting off more than you could chew. It's not a straightforward, oh, you're overwhelmed, you can't do it, too bad. It's like a, well, you can do this, but because it's such a big promise, you have to raise so much more money. Because you have to raise so much more money, that makes the development process a lot more difficult. It's not like it's wrong, it's just really painful. Just get a clapboard. Did the audio get any better? Are we synced up? You're glad you saw this before picking up the Ironclad. I'm glad to be able to give you a look at it beforehand. I'm happy to show off the good stuff that comes in this game when it comes in this game and hype it up. I mean, I think we've been doing some of that this week. Also, more than happy to show you guys when this stuff is not going well because, like, we need higher standards. I know it's not game breaking, and you can still play, and like this is definitely going to get fixed at some point. But we got to have higher standards for release now. Do I have anything up here? Ah, we'll figure it out. Ironclad Mark II in 12 to 18 months. Hey, that would be a market improvement on ship development speed. You can't lie. Audio's still not synced. Comes in about 1 second earlier. Damn, that's wild. I think that's because my camera is desynced. So does that mean that I want to bump this? It's so funny, dude. I'm just doing and undoing all of the same delays like every 2 days. There's no consistency with this camera. A lot of people have no clue how it was back in 3.18. How about how it was back in 3.0 or between 3.0 and 3.3? Ironclad is not fixed now, no. You want a different type of camera, one without all them bells and whistles. Yeah. I want a DSLM. I want a nice DSLM from Sony with a good lens, with depth of field. Ooh. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I've literally my entire time doing all this stuff, I've been waiting to get something like that. Cameras are just stupidly expensive. Not even the cameras that are expensive either, it's the lenses. Not that I'm complaining, I mean, I have a lot of respect for photography. Starlight, Starbright, who will help tonight? Oh, who will we help tonight? That's not as depressive. DLSR? DSLR? No. DSLM. Digital single lens mirrorless camera. End up being a lot more compact than DSLRs. You just want to dock your 1K $1,000 ship. Jesus, is that the 890 jump? No, docking is not fixed. Maintenance did not fix the docking. Now we're going to see if maintenance fixed the contracts.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
For this, we will take... Take the MSR.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Your photography hobby is a black hole. Man. What is, like, what's the cheapest camera build you have? I've seen it's insane. Lenses get so freaking expensive, but I think that the technology in lenses is really cool. Just how exact you can get with the bending of glass and how big of a difference it can make. It's like some fun physics stuff, you know? Managed to snag a javelin yesterday. Lost your mind. You've been trying for 3 years? Congrats on the pickup, dude. I hope it... What? It's not what I ordered. Let's try again. What camera am I using now? I am on an OBS Bot Tail Air. One of them moving cameras. You turned your Ironclad into a Tiburon and regret both decisions. Oh no, dude. You feel like you're just jumping from one bad decision to another? That's no fun. Yeah, I'm still having issues quantum jumping with the Ironclad. Yeah. P-Wolf, your everyday setup's about $8,000. Jesus. Your everyday camera setup is worth more than my entire workspace build. Cameras, bro. Space Dads Gaming, thank you so much for gifting out the sub to Active. Appreciate you. Space Dads Unite, bro. I'm so excited to be part of the League of Space Dads. Gonna start regular community meetings. Check-ins every Tuesday with the Space Dad Council to make sure we are continuing proper training for our young pilots to be. Or turret gunners if you like to pilot. I personally will never fly a ship again once I have a son. The lens drops it to about 4,000. Sounds about right.
What happened?
They're gross.
That's the point, sir.
Honestly, I forgot the olives were there.
Eat it from my hand like this.
No, they're gross. She's trying to feed me olives. Call the police. They're so gross. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Look how tough it is. I bit into it and I couldn't even get through it. Oh!
It's so good. You just.
It sounds like an apple. No. Stop. Ew, look at that. Looks like an alien.
Hold your nose.
Like an alien egg. I'll hold my nose. Doesn't mean I'm gonna eat it. I'll just hold it over here. Get it away from me. I don't want it.
You agreed to this.
I didn't. I agreed to nothing. God, why did I agree to this? This is gross. No. Ugh.
Chew it. Chew it. I'm gonna have to feed you like a bird. I will chew it and feed it to you then.
You couldn't even get the mouth to close. Oh. Oh.
Delicious.
Oh, God.
Yummy. Look at what he did. Look at what he did. This is just so rude. This is only eating the 30% of the olive.
Bro, that's so gross. Ew.
Hold him accountable, chat.
No, chat.
Make him eat the rest.
No accountability today, chat. Look, hey, I'm giving you an M80, okay? Deal with it. That's good enough.
We don't have any more waffles.
Not this. We don't have any more waffles. Just a bunch of olives. This is all PK, too.
Yeah. These olives are so good.
No, they're not.
They are so delicious.
Oh my god. You guys don't know what good is. You wouldn't know what good was if it hit you in the mouth.
Do you want a bagel with garlic cheese?
I'd love a bagel with garlic cheese. Yeah, that sounds... Woo, it's like the exact opposite. All right. Let's get on our horse and head out to Pyro. We're going to see if we can get this one single mission to work. If it does, then I declare 4.8 the best patch ever. Not really. If it does not work, then it's business as usual. Ugh. So did anything fix? Still looking. Looking and seeing. Something I'm sure did. There's definitely... Things have changed. Maintenance was done, which means at the very least the back end is probably running a little bit better, but it's only been live for a week, so it's not like the entities would have stacked up. You think good things would not hit you in the mouth. That's kind of sad. I'll need at least some good things. Chocolate is good. Yes, Stiggy Wiggy. My man. Hell yeah. My taste buds are still living in my 12-year-old body, alright? Get over it. That's actually not true. I have grown to like so many more things over the last couple of years than I thought I would. I think living in Turkey really, really expanded my ability to eat things. Surprisingly, though, not olives. Not even close. Got me eating yogurt. And I don't mean like, oh, I had some Danimals and slurp it in a tube kind of yogurt. I'm talking like straight, very plain yogurt in dinner dishes with like hot sauces and garlic mixed in. Not what I ever thought yogurt was meant for, but it's delicious and amazing. What else was there? Also ended up really enjoying eggplant. That surprised me because it's like got the weirdest texture. But that grew on me. Typical Dutch says hi. Hi. Thanks for popping in here, Typical Dutch. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping a membership on the YouTube, folks. That's going to put this timer up some more. 6.5 hours. If we do end today, we will be cutting all the hair off my head, except for my eyebrows. That is the final challenge of the whole Streamathon. If we don't end today, I'll be doing it tomorrow. Seems they botched the free fly real good. The fact that they launched it again this week to try and get the game to work and did some maintenance and the hot fixes all just to try and get the game to survive for this free fly just shows, I think, how much this is a mess up. Like, I don't want to say they're panicking behind the scenes, but I'm betting they're making way less money than they were planning on. How's funding going? Funding's doing okay. 22% still ahead of last year. That's lower than it was. But relatively speaking, they're still doing, I think they got 10 days, 9 days left in the month. And they are almost up to the point that they were at. Yeah, I thought they were going to be able to extend this a bit more. I thought they'd be around 70 million by the end of May. Their big goal, I think their big goal was to make 30 million in May. And in order to do that, they would have to make $1 million a day every day for the rest of the month. So I think they're going to fall short of that. And they probably are not going to make as much as they did last May. Get some of that kokoreç and turkey. I never got into Idon. That one didn't get me. Eyebrows don't get shaved, they get waxed. Looking forward to that. Oh, I bet. 6 gigabyte updates. Any infos or are you blind? No. They have said nothing about this update or what it includes or why there's anything going on with it. No. It's very closed to development this week. Gumbo, you were out of town for the whole PTU? Brother, we could have used your help. Think we'll see the Aegis Vulcan this year? No, but I think it's at a good chance for next year. I do think the Vulcan's starting to become a possibility. We need to see base building first before we see the Vulcan. They've been making 1.6 million on average so far. Oh. Okay. They also did release patch notes. Look at PK out here is correcting. I appreciate that, actually. Thank you, man. Let me see the patch notes. And also, 1.6 million per day. I didn't know that. That's an intense scale. Look at that. All right, so we did get some patch notes. Because of the hotfix channel, I didn't notice it because it's just getting updated rather than pasted normally. So here are the changes that came with this update we're currently playing. Today's maintenance build updates includes a new feature to item recovery. Freight elevators now have a claim mode on the terminal that will only be accessible at your home location. This new claim mode button brings up a window that with all platform window, so website owned ship items other than vehicles, consumables, and items in a vehicle's default loadout. It allows you to claim one ship item at a time back to your home location. Claiming an item will add it to the inventory accessed by that kiosk. This may require refreshing the window, and it will brick the previously owned item. For filtering, an exclude paints checkbox at the top hides all paints from the list for cleaner access. So this is basically, man, I wonder if they just whipped this up after dropping the update and realizing that owned items were not able to be gotten. Like the modules, for instance, that people purchased, there was no way to get them back once you lost them. And I'm wondering if that became a really quick problem they realized they needed to get rid of. Either way, this is interesting. We'll check this out. Here are the fixes that we got. Multiple server and client crash fixes. Fixes to Stormbreaker AI not spawning. No, this is all of the fixes from the hot patches this week. So this might actually be what the big update was with this latest maintenance build, considering that's what they're saying here. All of this stuff, I believe, was here from the hot fixes throughout the week. So I'm not going to say, I don't think we've gotten that patch still that they mentioned was going to come on Tuesday and help to fix some of the entitlement stuff and the Ironclad problems. Don't think that's dropped yet. That might actually end up being 4.8.1, and I bet you that ends up just coming next week. But they have at least done something to help people reclaim their owned items from the store. This is something we've been talking about for years, and I'm glad it's in the game. It's still just the tricklings in of item recovery tier 1 coming in. The owned items seem more important than a working game. Well, they can get in a lot more legal trouble for not giving people items they paid money for than for having a game that's broken that they've already told people is broken. You think it's going to be 4.9 for the Ironclad? That's a long time. I hope it's 4A1. Maintenance was just getting all the servers updated to the same version, as far as you know. Right, and then the 6 gigabyte update was what we just saw. Still doesn't recover ship-related item purchases, i.e. armors. It's still not foolproof. Not ideal. Oh, I'm getting plenty of sleep this week, Unbeckable. Thank you for asking. We're actually, I think, the only reason that this Streamathon is going so long is because I do get sleep in between the sessions. And we can come back with a little more energy every time. I'm dead by the time the 8-hour day is done. Think about all the people that did Twitch drops that never got it. Yeah. And like, it's not just about us either. It's not a good look for Twitch. If Twitch is partnering up with CIG to do a promotion and then CIG doesn't hold up their end of the bargain, that might make Twitch a little bit less likely to want to do them as much later. I'm not saying they will cut ties. Twitch drops are a great campaign opportunity. But in the realm, in the world of business, when you're doing negotiations, those types of things can come up. Always thinking about the next job, you know? What's my prediction for gameplay added for this ship? I think we're going to see it this summer. No way. No, I don't think we're going to see any gameplay added for the MSR directly for a while. No, I say that, but they don't really have too much time left. I don't know. I don't know what their gameplay for this ship is going to look like anymore. I have some ideas, but kind of up in the air. Oh yeah, I'm not expecting sleep when the baby comes. When we took care of my niece, we took care of her for the first several days after she was born. And it was, I mean, it was great freaking training. But it's certainly a get used to doing things at odd hours kind of situation. And we had a lot more family around for that too. What's the point of the sparkly path in the tunnel? I like to think of it like the green line in any Forza game. You follow that and you go super fast. Never actually works. But it's some head lore. You do all things at odd hours. Gamers and parents. What's the difference? I'm in an MSR right now. Has similar vibes to the Intrepid. Got that asymmetrical design, but much bigger. I can't wait to show you guys the nursery. Once we're done with it, we'll take some pictures and then I'll gush about it for 20 minutes on stream. There's actually a lot of stuff that we'll be able to point to and point to the community. Folks have grabbed some of the stuff off the registry for little baby boy. And it's going to mean the world. The garden nursery. Lack of sleep with a newborn is rough. We were lucky both kids were pretty chill and started sleeping through the night pretty quick. That's good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's nice when they can get independent sleeping pretty quickly.
Your vehicle has been moved to our
Not too fast, but
services again.
makes things a lot more straightforward in the long run. All right, I've got absolutely nothing here. Not absolutely nothing. We got a multi-tool. Ooh, cool. It's helpful. And we got all the water bottles we could want. I'm gonna set my spawn here and then we'll get off to our mission. Should be getting a registry item from you today. Bartano, thank you, man. We will cherish it. The greenhouse. That's not a bad one. That's a pretty good one. The RSI nursery. It's all just model the whole thing to look like the inside of an RSI ship. We just used Jared's set. What is he called again? The only constant?
Front desk. RN Ashcroft. Contact the front desk. Pants, a red striped shirt, red and white.
Live stream with the baby strapped to your chest. There's this really funny video, or like this funny series of videos that this guy posts with his baby that Mrs. Tomato watches every once in a while, where he has the baby like on his bike seat with him while they're riding around, and the baby's just constantly pointing at everything, and going, "Daddy, street, daddy, car, daddy, bird." It'll be like, "Daddy," and then dad doesn't answer. He's like, "Daddy." It's so cute. Thank you very much. You had split shifts. You'd wake up at 1 a.m., watch the baby, head to work at 7. Neo 2 got you through the insomnia. That's good. That's good, dude. Freaking Baltzen, bro. Another MVP of the Toes gang. Baltzen is also got a claim on this board. Is that 10 subs, dude? Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Stratos, thank you for the sub. Baltzen was also instrumental in getting the certification section of our app working.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And it's looking beautiful. I cannot wait to expand this system further. I think we've got the bones of a good thing going. I appreciate you supporting the stream, dude, and the org, and being a friend in the community. Words hard.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
How is the claim system at the elevator? I have not been back to my home location yet to see it. Once I can confirm if this mission works, we'll head back and check it out. Is the crib a mini MSR? Nonsense. Nonsense. The crib is a mini cutter. Obviously. Gumbo, you hear they're banning accounts in waves? Where'd you hear that? Is that real news? I do like real news. I'm hungry for real news. Just getting your channel points to the next 5K for the giveaway. Oh man, I cannot wait until we make the switch over to ATOM and we get our economy all set up so that you guys can start doing points without, like, from things other than just watching. They are banning for AUEC duping. Do we have any, like, official confirmation that there are bans going on?
A journey worth taking. Systems on.
It's all over Twitter. What's all over Twitter? What's all over Twitter?
Launch complete.
I'm not seeing.
Landing gear up.
How long you got? Any given day, the question, what's all over Twitter, is a dangerous one to ask. Okay, let's see if this is happening. Establishing security. Chala's Beach they're sending us to. Let's take it and see what happens. Guys, if this works, we are so back, as the kids have said once before. I don't know if the kids still say that, so I'm just going to hedge my bets. Hello. Thank you. Look, chat. Mrs. Tomato brought real food instead of olives. I am blessed. Now I don't have to eat that stuff. Right? Yeah. Okay. Mrs. Tomato said it's getting really hot in here. So, you know, since I can't take my clothes off, we have to close the window. Screenshots of ban messages are circulating. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if, dude, the most random stuff pops up on Twitter. It's Zoran Mondani becoming a Twitch streamer. All right. Let's see. Got something from ATOM, MKB, Destiny 2, Galactica, Corsair. Yeah, thank you. Sent you a post on Discord. Aight. Due to gameplay violations confirmed by Cloud Imperium Games, your access to the Persistent Universe game mode has been permanently suspended. Toes. So, as of right now, it's at least reportedly, CIG is handing out bans for duping activity in the game. This is coming from people who are posting screenshots of messages. There's no way to verify if this is a real picture. Even just the way it's said, I don't know. It could be, it might not be. I think that if they're doing anything, it's most likely going to be kept pretty quiet until after it's all done, or maybe even never really told to us. But it's at least worth knowing that this is the message that's going around, and I wouldn't say for sure that they're banning people, but people are saying they're banning people, and I certainly hope so. But until CIG says something one way or the other, I would assume the same thing that we assumed about everybody saying that there were billions of dollars on the market a week ago, that it's hearsay and that people are saying it, and keep playing as you've played. I mean, yeah, you can't necessarily play if you think that everything's getting duped, but the best way to keep an eye on that, I think, would just be to keep going to markets, whether that's your own org's market, whether that's a public market, whatever. Keep an eye on the prices and how they're going. If they start to skyrocket pretty high, then that probably means that people are duping and that things are getting out of hand. If they are sitting in these kinds of ranges, the thousands to the low millions, then it's probably just people who are putting stuff out because they put a lot of effort into it and we haven't quite found the price that everything's going to be yet. So I'd keep an eye on it, consider what's going on, but until we hear from CIG, I would take these one with a grain of salt. Thanks to Dildo Baggins, though, for making the post. Is the link valid? That would be a way. What was even the link? I mean, the link could be a link that's normally there, yeah. Just links to the rules of conduct. All right, I'm going to try another one of these olives. He's freaking sick. It's wet, bro. It's so wet. Freaking sick. Had to do some work, saw a band pick while you were walking by. Is that actually happening? I don't know. I can't confirm. And I think it'd be irresponsible to say yes, for sure they're doing it. At least right now, before we hear about anything else. Hey, PK is like, and this time don't spit it out. Listen to this guy. Step 1 complete. We going to a moon? Pyro 4, Chala's Beach. Blue Jester. Don't spit it out as crazy work, but also, yeah, don't. When they said they have better tools to track exploits and dupes, this would be the more expected conclusion, though.
Quantum travel.
It would be. Have they not done systemic bans after something like this before? I feel like they have. Quietly, and maybe not to a massive extent, but I feel like I've seen at least reports that they've done bans after exploits were found.
Engage.
You should be forced to eat fresh tomatoes. I am allergic, actually, yeah. Way yummier than olives, though.
Quantum travel complete.
What? Apollo? That was from Apollo? Apollo, bro. Why you do that?
Travel. Engage.
Apollonius, why you shoot me? Gordon, thank you for the sub. That's much better than being shot. I appreciate you. Such an anti-olive stream today? Yeah, but I'm really pro-bagel today. You win some, you lose some. Not my fault. We saved all of the olives to eat until the last day. Gwen, 12 months subbed on the channel, dude. Hope you've been enjoying it. I hope I've actually made some improvements over that time. Olive flavored bagel. Isn't that like a really common thing? Little chunks of olive in bread. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if you masochists like that kind of stuff. Mm-hmm, yeah. A little hell. Your yum has been yucked. Make sure the kiddo gets 2 rattles. Early training for host sauce. Yeah, that's a good point. One of the rattles has to be horizontal. Unless it's all fake to scare people to think they have the dupe thing handled. The proof will be in the pudding. If there are dupes, then they will not have been handled. If there aren't dupes, then they probably figured it out. So far, it doesn't seem like there have been any. Okay, what's the actual place I'm supposed to be going to? Where does the marker point me to? There we go. All right, so I just need to point directly there and not deviate. The moon is an egg? Like a dinosaur? Oh, it's another one of these caves, I think.
Landing gear down. Landing. Engines off.
You applaud them for their efforts. This is the most proactive you've seen them about addressing them. I really, really hope it's actually happening. No more olives. You got lunch in the toaster. Forewind, are you scared of olives as well? Me and you, are we together in this struggle? Against overwhelming odds too. Look at how many people in this chat just like olives, you poor souls. Oh, I only have 8 bullets. Well, that's really good. That's super healthy. Thank God there's only 33 hostiles remaining. I don't actually have to do much work. That also means that the mission might be working, guys. We just got down on the ground in Pyro here. We've got a cave somewhere where I'm supposed to be doing a mission. And this is establishing security. This is a very, very important mission in Pyro that gates you off of getting a lot of different very good blueprints. The C-54 SMG, the S-71 rifle, the P-8SC SMG. Very, very good guns as well as some other pieces of armor. So this has been a huge stopgap in 4.8 and one of the main ways that I've been using to see if anything's actually improving, because once we pass this, we're home free to start getting our GII standard issued weapons developed. And we'll start looking for materials. But first, let's get down here and see if this is actually working now. Hey. Were you guys not shooting people down here? It's like, it says people are dead. Didn't realize olives were so polarizing. Neither did I, honestly. They have a very distinct flavor, though. Damn. Oh! Well, there goes all my bullets. On the one Copion, just kind of... Oh, boy. This is rough. Oh, shit. Hey, guys! We're still on the same team, right? Y'all got guns in here? Besides your own? Anything. Anything at all. Hey, listen. I had so many magazines in my backpack yesterday. I don't know what happened to them. But also, why don't these guys have any guns down here in this underground base? Yeah, I might just tractor beam the Copion into the other Copion, see if I can knock it out. I don't understand why there were 83% of hostiles remaining, and now there are 33, but it hasn't changed. They just stopped killing each other? Didn't even follow me. Nope. I don't have a sidearm because I grabbed a medical pistol. Gotcha. Give me that horn. Sucker. Can't beat me in a fist fight. No way. Is this a dead end? Did I just beat an animal to death so that I could go down a freaking dead end cave? That's... Wow, now I feel bad. He was just out here in his own natural environment. I came in here and murdered him for no reason. All just to try and complete this mission. The corporatocracy thrives. I'm thinking, guys, this might still be broken. I think this is... Oh, man. This is so disappointing, dude. This is... Ah, Star Citizen. You hurt. You're so painful. I brought civilized society to him. He just couldn't adapt fast enough, huh? No Scooby-Doo reference. I'm not that witty. Another olive! More suffering. I just gotta get through these today, so I'm just gonna keep going. Go read. Go Reden. Thank you for the sub, the 1 month tier 1 sub. Malachi, hello, my friend. 07, see you, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub 2 months on now. And Gwyn. Love me a Gwyn. Thank you, dude. Much love, appreciate you. 12 months been subbed up on the channel. Scythe dropped off some bits, not gonna lie, just getting my channel points. Oh, that was when you said that. Appreciate you, dude. I hope you're getting the channel points. And Banana Split, thank you as well for the bits.
Engines on.
That boy Hex. Wait. Did I not just see your name pop up somewhere? What's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. Why am I choking down olives? We're doing a streamathon right now. Exclamation point goals will make all the different things that pop up for that. Part of that has been just giveaways every day. Part of it has been push-ups constantly. Part of it is I have to eat olives for every hype train we reach.
Gear up.
And because of PK, we reach a lot of hype trains. Just make a lot of martinis. That actually might work. Honestly, getting a little drunk would make these a lot easier to eat. Here's my problem. That's right where we were. So, like, you need to... You gotta give me more than this, Star Citizen. I'm gonna eat an olive. Of course. Ugh. 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 Oh. Had to have some tea with that. All right. Thanks, Obama. God. Has he done the push-ups for the subs today already? I think I've got 30 more to do. Because I had 30 from yesterday, I did 15, and then now we have another 15 here, and then in 19 more subs, there will be another 15. All right, so I'm flying right back down to where this point was saying. Maybe I was in the wrong place before. Hopefully. It is pointing me like right here. Yeah, I can literally see the lights for the place that it's pointing at. But is that the same place I just was? I think this is where I came from, actually. Yeah, I believe that's where I came from. So why don't we try this other spot that's like not too far? Let's see if maybe they spawned here for some reason. How are the servers doing? Not great. Still pretty poor.
Landing gear down. Landing. Engines off.
Next goal should be a bucket challenge every time there's a mission that doesn't work. What the hell? What, would it die? Might as well sit in an ice bath, exactly. Toes. Tomato likes spicy food. I do like spicy food. Honestly, I would love to do like a Streamathon challenge where we just try all the best seasoned meats. I miss our cooking streams. Bro's trying to kill you. Bro's trying to have a chuckle and watch you die, man. It's just a joke, dude. You used to drink martinis, you drank too many, you don't drink anymore. Sounds like a pretty typical flow of progression. Dude, I love... Okay, so I can swap... Man, this is sick. I don't know why I'm not taking more advantage of the fact that there is a literal keypad on this mouse. I can so easily swap between stuff. Why am I using my keyboard? I need to put lamp on this mouse. I think that would be a good one too. Hey y'all, is there anybody here trying to kill you? Guys. Or at least any guns? Do you guys have any guns? Hey. Anything. Anything at all. What do you even do out here? It's like they're just... They're not doing anything. They're just standing out here in the darkness. This would be an awful life. Arctic Wolf, do you have this? You have this mouse? How do you use it? I've been looking for some tips on like which buttons I should keybind to the number pad. Has the patch been effective in any way? Not from what I've seen so far. Hey. Hey. I'm coming up. No. Oh. Bye. He's dead. And there's no way he's getting it. There ain't no med beds out here. This dude's done. Pyro, man. It's only for the toughest. That is so funny. He went to back down the elevator and just died. Pyro is hardcore. Who needs weapons when you can just mess up the ladder? But seriously, where... They have nothing here. There's nothing at all. Anywhere. No guns, no stash, no weapons, no pickles. They just live here? Oh? No? Dude, Pyro is just the worst addition to Star Citizen. It's just such a bad star system. The whole place. The whole dang thing. Oh, man. You know what I think happened? I think Pyro had plans to be something until they realized it couldn't be that thing. And then in the last year, they were like, okay, we need some reason for Pyro to exist. So they made contested zones. I don't even think that... I don't think anything here went to plan. Because there's been no follow through. And you can see like the things that they work on that they have a pretty decent plan for, they follow through with. Look at how Nyx is developing. Look how crafting is happening. Look how engineering is coming together. Even the ship balancing is happening incrementally. Pyro? Freaking nothing, man. You have the Razor Naga X, but it has the same thing. Okay, you generally use it for savage raiding in Final Fantasy XIV, but for SC, you've kept the keybinds for the numbers the same. It makes FPS fights really easy. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so this is like the equivalent to the Naga then. Naga. Naga? Is it offensive to say it one way? Follow through, look at the ship you're flying. Dude, this also didn't get a lot of follow through. That's what I'm saying. The things that do get follow through are things that were planned for. The MSR was not planned for. Pyro was not planned for. Cargo decks were not planned for. Ghost Hollow was not planned for. Onyx facilities, planned for. ASD, planned for. The Nyx system, planned for.
Systems
Crafting, yeah.
Crusader Industries. A journey breathtaking. Systems on.
Systems on. All right, so I'm gonna call this one a bust. I don't think this works. We got some of the hostiles eliminated when we were in the area but hadn't spawned the mission. So what I'm gonna do one more time. So we're gonna go up into space. I'm gonna remove this. Actually, I'll remove it right now. We're gonna take this mission one more time and see if we can somehow wait it out and get the NPCs to kill the enemies in the location. Why do you think Pyro doesn't get love anymore? It has actually very cool locations for exactly what I was saying. I just don't think there's a plan for Pyro. I don't think there was a plan outside of we need to deliver the next star system and it's a dangerous place. But the storylines that they made were not tied to Pyro, right? It immediately took us into Stanton. But look at the way that they're releasing the Nyx storyline. Very, very driven, very dedicated to what Nyx is as a system. It builds into the lore. When they start bringing in the new Nyx planets, that's going to be super focused and dedicated content drop to the system. Pyro has never gotten that. And Pyro arguably got way more time in development. It's good because it shows how much better they've gotten at making these things and actually fulfilling them. But it makes Pyro feel like a freaking cold sore on like the bottom of your tongue. The worst. Let's try this one again. We're going to Shepherd's Rest this time. This on Pyro 3. Ew. They're gonna make me jump halfway across the system. Maybe it'll actually work. We'll be in a different server at least. That should do something. Pyro was supposed to have the PV people, but the thing that screwed Pyro over completely, the thing that you never can have a system like this and have it be the thing that CIG wanted it to be, is reputation. And that's, I think, where it all falls apart. When things are linked to game systems, you have to wait for the game system. There's no getting around it. That's why they've done so much combat stuff, because combat doesn't require a lot of game systems. It didn't require cargo. It didn't require tractor beams, no mining, no repair, no salvage, no key cards, no special codes. The AI only had to shoot back. That's why all we've gotten was combat for years. And the big step up was going to be nuance, you know, the ability for an AI to understand whether or not they should engage in combat with you, and what do they do if they don't. Trading with you, talking to you, giving you cheaper fuel, giving you help when nobody else will. All of those things were the things that were expected with Pyro. But reputation never came together. So there was never there was never any life to the gameplay in this system. The entire idea of Pyro is based around there are several gangs in this star system that has a lot of value, but nobody can gain control. And if you go into Pyro, you need to be able to pick which side you're going to fight for, stick to their territories, run their missions, beware of their enemies. You can't refuel at certain space stations because you're not friends with those people. You can't go to certain rock asteroid clusters because Xenothreat has control over that. All that kind of stuff was supposed to be what made Pyro interesting. But it's not. Reputation's still the same. There's almost no difference. And so Pyro just feels like Stanton, but without crime stats. And I think that's why it's failed. It'll get there. Whenever they get the reputation system in game, this is going to be a really cool place to be. But just like it's just been a tragic launch for a star system, especially the second star system. Yeah, Combat was developed for Squadron. Luckily, Pyro looks really good. I agree with you there. We're going to the most beautiful planet in the game right now. Great music. Great colors. Great atmosphere. Just doesn't really have much going on in it. The Pyro Star was supposed to do pulses of damage every so often. Yes, that is correct, and it still will. But I think they wanted to get engineering and radiation and all that kind of stuff in the game and mature to understand how it would really affect us. Your ships disappeared while doing Rockbreaker? I think they just announced, in the hotfix, they announced that the cleanup is more aggressive at the Rockbreaker places, I think. Do I think if they were to stick with the original concept, like no big planets and just set places, it would have been better? No. I think that we would have had a game already, for sure. But I don't think it would have been better. I think they probably would have been... It would have been actually what people thought Starfield was going to do to Star Citizen, which is it would have overshadowed it. It also would have given other space games coming up a much easier path towards overshadowing Star Citizen. Right now, it's really hard as a space game to overshadow Star Citizen, even if you don't have a bunch of bugs, because the tech is legit and what they're doing is actually different. But if they just made kind of a more standardized space game, I think it would have gotten lost in the noise a bit more. But we would have had a game. Maybe. How is the patch? Pretty rough. It's still mostly the same. Poochie. What up, dude? Thank you for the sub on Twitch. 19 months. Send them olives to you. You'll take care of them? I would love to, sir. We should have an olive-eating corpse in GII. Oh, that's good. I can't ping anymore. Oh, my radar's off. So far, no countdown on combatants being killed. %100% of hostiles remaining so far. Dude, they've got to be somewhere. They've got to be somewhere. Maybe there are other outposts in this area. It sucks because every single one of these missions keeps sending me to the nighttime side of the planet. So I can't actually see very much of what's going on in the area. Because I have to do this for any amount of visibility. All right, somebody died. We're down to 83% now. No lamp, no. I think I'm going to put ping on my mouse as well. Ping and lamp. Awful to have to play like this. They did not fix the Ironclad, no. Still at 83% people. Public Voodoo, thank you for the Prime sub as well on Twitch. Hope you're enjoying the stream. What mouse? Toes. This is the Scimitar Elite wireless mouse. It's a Corsair mouse. But yeah, it's got the number pad on the side like right here. You can see. It's definitely taking some getting used to, but it is, like, I have my FOIP, or not my FOIP, my face tracking on it. I can switch all my weapons and stuff using it, which is pretty nice. I've set some camera angles up for it, so when I'm in third person on the ship, I can easily, like, get better angles of the ship. Definitely comes in handy. Hope I can jump back up here. I can't jump back up there. All right, now I'm stuck here. Hopefully this works. Been eyeing that one. It's I actually the thing I like most about it is on the right side of it. It has this extra little support for your ring finger. So instead of having two fingers hanging off the right side of the mouse, it's just one. A little more support. I have like bigger hands, so a wider mouse feels better for me.
Hey. Everything good?
No! Everything's not good. Trackball life. Lenovo squad. Everything is not good, man. This is not working. There's nobody here. Unfortunately, I think that means we are done here because I'm not going to be able to get back in my ship. You'd hope CIG just prolonged the time of the scanning pings. Oh yeah, that would be nice if it just stayed there longer. Your sub got ignored. Oh, come and check. Thank you for the sub. It's not ignored. I don't see everything immediately. How do we get back into the ship? I would need a box. God. I shouldn't have even brought the MSR. Tractor a box over there? Maybe. What? It worked. It happened. How did it happen? We did it, dude. I'm so good at this game. F yeah. Completed. Wait, do we get the rest of the missions now? Dude, yes, we're gonna start unlocking blueprints. I don't even know how that happened. The NPCs came through. We've been insulting them all day, but they came through. That's at least one place where, I mean, I can't say this is because the patch got fixed, to be honest. It just, I think that was luck, but now we can at least try the others and see if those work. Progress. Finally, the game just gave up. Did we just outlast it? We just outlasted them. Oh? Somebody else here now. Most likely the enemy fell through the planet and died as... so, whoop! Hey! Ow! Hey! Ow!
Rotating sushi.
Sushi. Come on, man. See, now, if your sub did that, I wouldn't miss it. Try moving the mule to your ship. So, in order to get the mule, I need to get a code to open this garage. And the thing that I've never been able to do at these locations is figure out what that code is. If anybody knows where that is, that'd be helpful. Otherwise, I can't open this door. What am I, shiny? Oh, I am shiny. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. Mrs. Tomato wants to de-shine me. No, you don't need to shoot me. Don't do it. No. Stop. Am I pretty? I'm pretty! Guys, I'm pretty now! Wow. Yeah, it's a lot less shiny. Code is 1337. How? Oops. I already failed. Oh, boy. 1337. What? Oh, my God. 1330. It just won't let me pick another 3. There we go. Nope. When are you going to be reading an audiobook? Actually, I used to do narrative readings for supporters. I used to do like basically any of the like lore posts that were for Star Citizen. I would read those and then put backing music to it and all that stuff. A couple of those are probably still on Patreon, but I'm considering starting doing that again. I want to get back into making sure that we're fulfilling all of the things that we say on Patreon we're going to do, and I want to add a narrative reading because I do want to get back into the lore. Some interesting, good stories that they have. See, I don't know where this code might be. Maybe down here? Is this even open? Code is supposed to be on a data pad, probably on somebody's body, huh? ASMR? ASMR sounds. Spicy SC fanfic reading. Erotic friend fiction. That's a Bob's Burgers reference. Don't take it weird. I like how there's an ammo box here, but there's no ammo in it, just food. A whole box for this outpost, and all they could put it in is some freaking berries? Alright, well, this isn't working. And I have no... Ooh, but I do have stuff. Like, I want to keep this stuff. Glaucosite and Baradome. Man, whatever. Can't be bothered with all this. Yeah, add one to the death counter. That's 10 deaths this patch, and probably another chance for me to eat an olive. Gross. Ew, 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 ew. Ah, gross. Ugh. Ah. I need sugar water. I'm kidding. She's like, okay. No. Can't wait till we have a second entrance into the Mercury Star Runner. That's gonna be awesome. Food is just ammo for Peepo? That makes me concerned with... Oh, I did... Thank God. Thank God I wasn't doing something important. Wow, I'm stupid. You guys know how I ate that olive? And then I killed myself? Actually, I think I killed myself beforehand. Either way, I think because I wiped my head maybe. I pressed the backspace button. There was a mark on the backspace button. So just now I tried to wipe it off. Which held down the backspace button. Not great if you want to stay living. You're new to this stream. You like the content, watching it every day since I started playing. You're sure it's been said before, but is there any relevant fixes with this update? Michael, dude, thank you for hanging out since we started this. Thanks for watching along. I hope it's been good and informative. In terms of what this update has fixed, I'm not gonna lie, man. I did manage to get through that mission, and I couldn't before. That being said, I can't say that that's because of this update. I really don't notice anything in particular with this update, other than the insurance stuff they added for pledged items at your home location. Which is something that they said a while back. I could find it, but that's too much work. You had the mission next to me and landed to help me right as I backspaced. Really? I didn't even hear a ship. You just made a 90 gigameter jump in the Ironclad assault without it kicking you out. That's good. Maybe we can see if we can start flying it again. Wait, did you mean update is in 4.8 or the one that just dropped today? Because that's a different answer. All right, so cargo shipment must be completed. Crucial resupply is needed. Intercepted supply run, recovering valuable supplies. What is this? One of our key suppliers was hit by a group of outlaws. I fear the worst. Chance of the outlaws who attacked them are still lurking around there. Be on your guard. Once you've dealt with them, grab the cargo, take it to a freight elevator. So we're going to need a ship that can carry something. Are these all cargo related? Recovering valuable, crucial, special recovery. So all of these basically need a ship that can carry something, and I need to be able to fight. Okay, so let's grab... We need to grab a decent ship and some weaponry, and then we'll get going. What's up, Clay? How you doing, space nerd? Random thing to ask here. What place is the best to start at with a good computer? Lorville or Area 18? Lorville. Normally I would say Area 18 because Lorville actually is pretty hefty. It's the newest city design, so it has the newest assets and therefore can be the heaviest load. But ArcCorp is the site of a special facility or a special event right now. So there's going to be a lot of stuff there. Yeah, I would say that Microtech ultimately is the best place to go if you don't have a strong computer, but between those two, I would pick Lorville. All right, what kind of guns do we have? Custodian. Do we have a gun shop here? That actually might be better for us. Yes, we do. Thanks for dropping by, Niebuhr. Thanks for asking questions. If you need any more help, please feel free to drop it into the chat. We got a lot of really friendly people here. You can also join them in Discord, or you can join our org. All the same group for the most part. All the same kindness. All the same passion. All the same longing for suffering together.
Nice choice.
I do have a kill shot, right? So we could just get a bunch of this ammo. I'm going to also go ahead and grab a pistol. Doesn't look like they have the pistols I like here. No. Never mind. Med pens? How's the update?
Good purchase.
It's doing okay. Typical Alpha 4.8 at this point. Single biggest sales day in CIG history yesterday? Really? Yesterday? It's weird. Did they release a capital ship yesterday or something? Oh, did they put the javelins out? I feel like that would have been later on for Aegis Day. I feel like the Tiburon couldn't pull those kinds of numbers. I mean, it's a ship people want, but that's pretty crazy. Really? Is the Tiburon did that much sales? That genuinely surprises me. I wouldn't expect that. Hots PVR. Thank you for the Prime sub, by the way, on Twitch. Appreciate you, dude. I hope you're enjoying the stream and having a good day. Welcome in. $3.5 million in a day. The sad part is that doesn't really translate into the game getting better right now, you know? As much as we would love for it to. Why don't we take it out, though?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I'm sure this will have enough cargo space. It's the new solo ship. You thought I'd like that being a numbers guy. I do like that. I like knowing that. And it's going to be fun. I'm waiting for the end of the event to really like put into perspective just how everything went in terms of funding this year. But that is crazy to me. More than anything, it's just surprising. It was Aegis Day. No, duh. The Tiburon is an Aegis ship. Yesterday was Aegis Day. I was thinking it was Misk still. Okay, yeah. So they put out the Idris and the Javelin. That would explain why there was so much funding. They probably had their first limited run of those ships. And they probably sold out within seconds. It's a $3,000 ship. That's where they're making the big bucks. Man, I hate getting on this ship. Ah, there it is. ILW made them 17 million. The goal is 30. I think they could make it. After what PK said, they've been averaging 1.6 a day. Yeah, they could make 30 million this year. They could still beat last year. Did I grab all my stuff? How many do they put on offer? Enough. Enough to help with funding, at least. Caliban, what's up? How's lunch? How's work going, actually? Silly, they have limited runs twice a year for every year of development. It's not even really limited. It's not. It's very, very clearly FOMO. Oh, what? Ow! Ow! My hand! I blocked the first 5 shots with my hand. Legit reaps. Shame.
Launch complete.
Alrighty. We made it to the first step. We actually got the mission unlocked. Now we get to see if we can get the C50, or sorry, the P8 SC blueprint. This is it, folks. I don't think, was this in 4.7? Could you get the P8 SC blueprint before? Or is this the first patch with it available? This is a Tiburon. This is the newest large-scale capital or large-scale combat ship in the game. Is there a screenshot button? There must be a screenshot button, right? I need to put it on my mouse. Dude, I might actually change one of these modifiers to a mouse key. That would make a huge difference too. Just a lot of stuff, a lot of possibilities open up when you have 12 buttons on your mouse, eh? The button is print screen. I know, and I'm trying to find out if there's a way to change it. I'd have to macro it in the mouse settings, you think? Darn. I was hoping they had it as selectable here. But yeah, I could just do it with the mouse settings. I can do it in IQ. That's, yeah, I literally just found that in a thread here. So I'll probably get IQ, which I've heard all the best things. Woo, yeah. Love me some hardware peripheral software. That always goes well. By the way, somebody said that they were looking at this mouse. So you know, if you are looking at like mouse, keyboard, headsets, any of the kind of like desktop peripheral stuff from Corsair, I can get you 10% off. They are offering discount codes to the Space Tomato community as I give a look at some of their stuff and, you know, consider how good it is for Star Citizen. Obviously, a lot of good options out there, but if you are looking at Corsair, I got you. I have so many key bindings to do over the next couple months. Not even that, over the next month. We got to get the HOSAS done. We got to do this keyboard, the Stream Decks, the mouse. Can I hire whoever is in charge of making ships at Star Citizen? John Crew. Effective at getting things moving. Can you help me with my key bindings, sir? Actually, I think if there was anybody at CIG that would help with key bindings, it'd probably be Benoit. He seems to be real into that stuff. You've used the Scimitar for 5 years now, and IQ usually works fine, but sometimes on game boot, it'll randomly go to the default button settings and randomly just delete your profiles. That's great. I love it when it randomly deletes the stuff that I have. All right, now, contract availability. We need... Crucial supplies need retrieving intercepted supply run. No. Cargo shipment must be completed. No. Recovering valuable materials. No. Interesting. Maybe I have to get a little bit more rep. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. And I don't feel like sitting anymore, and also the chair is getting way too much attention. So I'm going to do my next set of push-ups, and then I'm raising the camera so we can stand up. All right? All right. And then I guess we have some rep to get, because I'm not getting access to the mission I need, right? It's just giving me access to some... This is CFP, but we're looking for the kind of stuff that's going to give us some cargo afterward. The remote outpost near Jackson Swamp. Been a report. Yeah, these... dude, do you have to rank up in reputation for this? The 61K missions ones are super easy. Fly down, shoot an NPC on the ground from your ship. Done. Okay. How much rep does this require? Faction entry point. Establishing security. Minimum required standing neutral. That's interesting. Neutral. Isn't my rep neutral? Yeah. Okay, well, let's do a couple of missions and see if they pop up. These one again, protection against so-and-so. Let's do that. Taking us out to Pyro 2. Excuse me, good sir. I need to get to Pyro 2. Oh, we're pretty close. That works. Am I in shorts? Is it really cold where you are? Yeah, no, it's nice and warm where we are. All right, push-up time. Let's go. Freaking push-ups and olives all day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, baby. All right. Back to gaming, dude. Back to the lame stuff. Simultaneously getting good and getting swole. We'll go with swole for this one. You can take multiple of the protection against. They are often on the same planet. Actually, let's see. They tell you the location. Oh, they're gone now. Okay. All the way down. Bro, my nose was touching the floor. I think you guys have minimal depth perception from the camera. You did the wireless thing once, never again. Too many wireless devices that don't conform to the industry standard that just drops you at random. Keyboard that drops every 10th character or so. Mice that don't do anything at random when you click or move. And headsets that just force you to have to reconnect or make you go robotic. Good news. This is wired. You can actually wire all this stuff. They still have the option. But, you know, everyone's got their preference. Can I explain what I do in this game? Me specifically, or just people in general? I mostly crash into things and die of thirst. But you have some choices. FPS combat, ship combat, hand mining, vehicle mining, ship salvage, hand salvage. Investigations, as they're called, which generally includes a lot of FPS combat. You could do group stuff, solo stuff. You could just fly around and visit locations. That tends to get boring for most people. But you'll find some decent loot. You can pursue blueprints and get into crafting. You can hit up contested zones and try out PvP. Or you could just like buy ships and rage on the internet. Lots of choices. Buddy wants you to pick it up, but you don't know what it's about. This is a hell of a game to just pick up. It's not anywhere near finished. It's very rough to play. It's super buggy, and the updates right now are not consistently high performant. So if you're not absolutely in love with the idea of this game, I would hold off for a little bit. Yeah, you literally can see them down there. Let's see if I can hit them. Raining down hell. Mercenary mission. Got him. Okay. Oh yeah, you can do cargo hauling too. I'm sorry, I completely forgot about that. Is there a story? Not really, no. You got a little bit of a story that goes through the different missions you might take. Like storylines, but there's no main story in the game. And yeah, if his brother wants him to team up, if his friend is trying to get him in to join, it is a lot better with friends. Your ex forced you to play Destiny 2 early on. For you personally, it was a terrible game back then. Doubt it had gotten any better. Won't shed a tear for it. Dang. Yui with the gloves off. What's up with the camera? Is it broken? I think so. I think generally it's just not a very good camera. Alright, they don't have any more of these for us. Maybe I have to jump a little bit. I like hauling. It's good fun, Jerkle Squirt. We're gonna make a partial jump over to Nyx. Just get myself out into deep space. And see if I'm getting any more of these mercenary missions. No. Yeah, and I got that map glitch, so I can't actually see my map. See, for people who are considering the game, this is the kind of stuff you have to deal with. Why is my map not showing up? I don't know. It could be any number of things that you have to figure out to try and get it to work. Ranging from just clicking a button twice to literally Alt F4ing out of the game and starting over. I think these kinds of things make it really difficult to suggest the game to somebody who's just getting recommended by a friend. I can't not say the name Jerkle Squirt, dude. Gotta hate Bungie after Destiny. You followed that game for years before it launched and listened to the Bungie podcast. They would have you believe they were building Star Citizen. Huh? Ubdi, I know you were a big Bungie fan, Ubdi. You loved Destiny 2 and you played it avidly with your close group of friends. You did raids every weekend during COVID. Stopped playing because life got busy, but you had such good memories from the game. Frick the haters. I know you're a big fan of the game. I personally never got over the way that Bungie... I understand Bungie had a bad relationship with Microsoft. You know, with hindsight, it makes sense that they didn't want to work with them as much anymore. But it did not feel great when there were DLCs coming out for the original Bungie that were locked out. I've been told many times by Destiny players to get over that, and I am over it. But it is something that kind of bugged me back then. I never really got into Bungie, or into Destiny after that. Just because I got distracted with other games over time. They really don't want to give me these missions, huh? There's not... Ah, man. I'm just not getting any missions. Oh yeah, you wouldn't even know there was a space station there. What stung you was New World being shut down? Yeah, the New World situation was rough. I mean, Microsoft was kind of a bad party in the way they handled Halo. But, so I get why Bungie had bad blood with them after that. They blamed Microsoft for their problems and they blamed Activision. Now they blame Sony at a certain point. You gotta wonder. Yeah, I mean, I have no doubt they have their own problems, but it seems like a lot of studios do, dude. A lot of studios have problems. Need more unions in the gaming industry. Gonna hop in and see if the Caterpillar will now not throw you out of jump points. Is the Caterpillar also not able to travel? That must be a command module problem then. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to do one of these. And we'll just deal with it. We'll take this mission. Hopefully it takes us somewhere. Ah, map's working. Hopefully this works and gets us the rep we need. I'm guessing I just need to keep doing some missions, maybe to get to Junior Contractor. You love Halo and wanted an MMO Halo? I do think that's why I just ended up liking Star Citizen so much. Oh, I hate flying through gas clouds. Sony was for sure a problem. They're definitely bad actors in management and HR. Messed up situations for sure. Everybody needs unions, dude. I was just talking with my friend yesterday, and we were talking about salaries and payments and stuff in the NBA. And turns out the NBA actually has really, really good unions. Like, the players are all in very good union. And so they've been able to negotiate with the league and say any money that a team makes in promotions is cut with the players 50-50. And on top of that, any of the money that goes to the owners of the team also is the one who has to pay out for things like maintenance and you know, the cleaning and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, dude, that's Every industry needs that. Every single industry needs more protections for workers, from the game development industry to construction to literally, like, I would make a Star Citizen content creator union, you know, where we can have more negotiation about how they're even treated. At any level, unions can help because power in numbers, and people who have control and money tend to get a little bit trippy. Loving the new refueling missions. Quite chill till you hit an ambush. Hey, that's good to hear, troubleshooter. I haven't heard anybody doing refueling missions regularly. Do you find that they're getting it all boring, or is it just like a nice chill time for you? Yeah, the fact that Star Citizen exists is pretty crazy. LeBron James versus Joe Blow Dev. I mean, it's not just LeBron, it's the little kid who just got drafted as well. The point of unions isn't to protect the most powerful, it's to have the most powerful and the weakest get together and average out their power through numbers. I'm not saying it's easy for devs to unionize at all. I'm not blaming anybody for not being in unions. I'm just saying it's something that we should have, just as humans. There's a lot of reasons why we don't, unfortunately. Refueling missions are not balanced. Like, they don't pay well enough. Gets boring quite fast. Okay. Tiburon's cool. I'm not doing too much with it today. I'm just using it as a glorified taxi. Or a glorified daily driver. I do really like the beacon's really nice. I think that's a game changer that's gonna take a little while to really show itself. The fact that you can get fuel wherever you want now, it means that Star Citizen no longer has to be a game built around central locations. Points of interest, planets, all that stuff doesn't need to be where everything's happening anymore. There's a lot of caves around here. There's a lot of locations in these Pyro places. I do think, even though Pyro has felt like quite a big failure, one of the things it has done pretty good is it's shown us what it looks like when they want to make a bunch of points of interest really close to each other. And this is before Starkitect. Hey, you bad guys? Hey. Do we have beef? See if we can just, like, take one of these guys out. Man, they're strong. All right, I think I just took one of them out. All right, I think that did work. It went down to 96%, so... Anybody else? I would certainly hide inside if I saw this floating outside. Where's Maelstrom? I could be just demolishing this whole building. Let's land. Wait, what? Hey, we got beef? Dude, this guy's got balls. He does not care. Okay. So that did not make the counter go down. So I don't know. I can't tell. God dang, dude. I'm getting this like really sharp pain in my back. Ah, is that age? Jeez. It hurts. They really need to give you some better understanding of where you're supposed to go for these missions. Too many hours sat? Yeah, dude, you're right. I should be standing right now anyways. Hey! Is this where I need to be? No, this isn't the right place. Did I say Starkitect? I meant Maelstrom. My bad. Oh, was that one of you? Hey, that wasn't me. You know, there's nothing suspicious about this ship. Let's go. What are the chances of Squadron 42 actually releasing this year? I'd put them in the 60s. Doesn't the sole issue remain not moving? Well, I don't know. Depends on if that's what's hurting my back. To be quite honest, the pain feels kind of like a bruise, so I don't think so. Like, it's not a spinal pain, it's more of a shoulder blade. Right under my shoulder blade pain. GTA 6 isn't dropping until 2027 at this point. No. Today is the day, actually. Hold on a second. Did Rockstar make any calls yet? It must be later today. Probably at the market close, yeah? 1:30 PT. This is it. This is what I think many people are expecting to be the last possibility of a delay to GTA 6 being announced. If they don't announce the delay today, then it's probably coming out in November. So we'll see. Shoulder blade pain, classic symptoms of olive punishing. And actually, that tracks. There's undoubtedly more abandoned outposts around here, right? There's that building. And there's a building right there. Let's see what this is. Oi! Hello? Oh, no, that's not a bad guy. Alright, I saw another outpost over here somewhere, I think. I quit, dude. I quit on this one. Let's try another one. Do I think we'll see less crew requirements and bigger ships over the years, considering the enormous load on the server infrastructure? I think we're already seeing less crew on bigger ships. Large ships used to talk about needing a crew size of 20 to 50 people, things like the Idris and Javelin. But you could run an Idris pretty effectively with like 10 folks. Look at something like the Perseus. 4 people maybe for a really effective crew. We're already seeing, I would say, pretty small crew sizes compared to the original plans for these. Alright, remote outpost near Yang's place did not work. I think I really need to get into a better ship. I just wanted a ship that could carry cargo too, and we haven't had a single chance to do that. It's just damn near impossible to get a working mission in Pyro. Let me get back to a space station and switch the ship. I'm kind of tired of flying this thing around. Engineering seems to have had little to no impact on crew sizes too. I mean, people... It's going to over time, but people are... very quick to assume that things are gonna suddenly fall flat. I think long-term engineering is gonna have an effect on the crew sizes, but people were panicking way more than they needed to regarding general ship usage. Engineering is only really going to matter that much for your overall crew size if you're in combat. Because if you're not in combat, then anybody on the ship can handle the engineering stuff. It's not like they need to take time away from other stuff, so it doesn't change the crew size unless you have to do it all at the same time. Okay, we'll try Patch City. Let's see if that has anything.
Quantum travel initiated.
Getting 25 people together to run a ship sure won't be easy. Just 10 alone would be a challenge. Yeah, but it's nice that that possibility is there. I definitely think that there should be content for a 25 to 50 person crewed ship. So that would still be pretty cool. Not like you could do that anywhere else. Ones that send you to an abandoned outpost or derelict outpost work a bit better. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna do another olive because I really need to get through these. Sick. Ah. Ugh. The good news is at least it's healthy. At least I'm getting something good out of eating these. Sure, big guilds can do it, but having those people actually working as a team, good luck with that. We do it. Might not be super effective yet, but we can get 25 people together to work as a team. Granted, generally we're working as a team to try and get Star Citizen to not ruin our day. It's a success if we actually just run a mission, but you know, practice. Practice makes perfect. Don't look like you're enjoying those olives. No, not particularly. I'm on 3090 graphics card right now. Always one or two guys who don't give shiz about command structure in guilds and do their lone wolf thing. I mean, as a guild leader, my sole goal is to make sure that those guys who don't want to be in a group doing that kind of stuff get their solo focused gameplay from the org. But I don't want those people in events, you know? Like, if you want to be a lone wolf, we're happy to let you be a lone wolf, but it will be in places that aren't depending on teamwork. Not always something that works. But you gotta try and eliminate the bad apples somehow. How do I have 10 patch deaths when you were at 0 on day 3? The Ironclad? Holy crap, I was below the space station this whole time? Oi! Made it work. Soul goal. Not everyone will be a good leader like that. You've been in a few dysfunctional orgs, it's frustrating. No doubt. No doubt. It's not always going to be perfect. And sometimes it's difficult to find the right people for the right job. You got this game and it feels like you need a university degree to get started. It's a hefty starting situation. Uh-oh. I think we're a little... Ooh, this might be just barely able to go down. Let's see.
Welcome to the
40-man WoW raids and one of the healers is more busy watching soccer. I mean, soccer's important, man.
Your vehicle being fitted as a
Ooh! It worked. That was close. What can I get that... Yeah, I guess the Cutlass Black. I think Maverick made the best call there. Hopefully I don't get too big a box. You only have the Aurora? You can do a lot with that. All of the missions I'm doing right now you can do with an Aurora. Being a lone wolf in GII. Hey, we've got plenty. Happy to have them too. I'm honestly a pretty much a lone wolf on my own. I prefer to play solo than with groups, or like in a small group. Usually, it is very hard to handle large groups. That's why most of the time, large group events are run by other people in our org. Most of, if not all the time, people in this very chat actually. It's a lot easier to just flip your focus and do whatever you want at a whimsical notice when you're a lone wolf. Hard to change a whole group. All right. Getting back out with a smaller ship. Hopefully this makes it a little easier. Who dat? Who's running events? The Smurfs. They hang out in the basement. Okay, let's see now. Contracts, mercenary, deep space hit, assistance needed. Let's do assistance needed. This should give us something pretty straightforward. Lone Wolf seems easier for streaming. It depends. A lot of people like to see a big group getting together and making something happen. I think one of my main focuses as I get more into gameplay on this stream and not as much of the talking as we usually do. We're still going to be doing that plenty on Mondays, but for the other days, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, I do want to try and pick more specific things either week by week or day by day so you guys know what you're getting. So we could be like, one week we're grinding blueprints, another week we're getting materials to craft, another week we're doing a bunch of group stuff. This week we're like preparing for tactical strike groups. I think it makes it easier for y'all to know if a day is going to be an exciting one, a chill one, a chatty one, or one filled with f***ing olives. Olives. It's easier to get shit done as a lone wolf since you don't have to drag others around with you. Yeah. Or in my case, others don't feel like they need to keep me alive. I do a good job of making alternative objectives for my org during our events. You guys remember that one time when I went and ran off on a cliff and like died and they had to do a whole rescue thing to help me in the middle of a jump town operation? I think it was while I was going to find someone else too. Your Amazon package tracking says your package has been delivered to our porch. I will go check that out. Gonna be peeing olive oil. I mean, we did run out a couple days ago, so. How's the state of the PU? It's pretty rough at the moment. I would say if you've been on a little bit of a break, I would give it a little bit longer to see if they can get some of these more persistent problems figured out. Look, we're not in the nighttime. It's freaking day. Whoa. I'm wearing heavy armor. Gotta be careful with our G's. The drop suit is permanent. Bro, stop blacking out. Damn. Don't you have liquid in your ears? You should get the paints you paid for. I think that's the biggest problem they've got on their hands this week. All right, we got hostiles on the ground, I think, maybe. What I need to do is shoot one of them. Okay. Looks like that's them. Let's get started. All right, I'm just gonna go down there and kill them. Up? That was your choice, sir. Don't walk towards a spaceship that's landing. Anybody else? Eh? You want to dance? I'm gonna kill your cousin. Man, these guys are so strong.
Special delivery. I'll bet you wish you could go back and play this.
Whoa! You throwing grenades? Get wrecked. This is an intense dogfight. Did I get the intro mission completed? I got it completed, Locke. It was weird the way it worked. It kind of just worked without me doing anything, but we did get it to work.
How lucky can you be? Cover sucks.
Can I even get off of here? Like, get back up here when I jump off? I'm shooting through my own shields right now. There we go.
Oh, damn it. We're hit.
How's the game felt post-patch? Pretty much the same, to be honest. At least these missions are somewhat working. Alright, so another one completed. Functional? Yes? Ish? I mean, like, I'm not like every mission I'm trying, I've only done 2. We've tried probably 5. So it's not great. The Ironclad is not fixed. All right. Let's take the next one. Pilot in distress, disable stronghold, destroy stolen data. Destroy their servers. No, that's a lot. I'm okay. What's our rep looking like? What? My rep went down. How the bloody did it go down? Let's try this one. This is a ship combat mission, so this should go a little faster. That being said, I'm flying in a Cutlass. I don't know how well I can fight with this thing, but we'll see. All the way to Pyro 1, too. This better work. CFP is not the way. Headhunters is the way. Headhunters don't give me the blueprints I want. At least I don't think they do. Headhunters. Their stuff is gifting out. Atscav, Calico, Dust Up, Uberev. Some ship weapons. Karna. Artemex. Yeah, see, I don't really care that much for this stuff. I want the SC. I want the P8 SC. And I want the goddamn S71. They do the FS9. That's kind of fun. Yeah, headhunters don't really have that much that interests me. Don't care for this for the Uberev? No. CFP ground FPS missions have been broken since day 1. It's an embarrassment. Wish they had more cargo missions to do. Yeah. Do they not spawn a lot of cargo missions? Disgusting. The Shiv's a great fighter. I love the Shiv. Got good storage and stuff. Kind of sad that it makes people talk down against the C1. I was using SCMDB, by the way. There was the video or the website.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Oh God. Okay, let's see if we can do this. A cutter, an Aurora. What is that? A Prospector and a Pisces. Okay. We'll take the Pisces first.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Where you going, bro? Flying away into the freaking clouds.
Contact.
Dude, seriously, why is he flying so far away?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Sheesh. Y'all are following me? I hate flying in clouds. I can't tell where anything is. Just disorienting. Whoa.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Yeah.
Shield system is hit.
Come on, shields. Fuck. They have a lot of ships out here is the problem. Isn't it insane that this mission pays less than the other ones I was doing? Look at how many ships I have to blow up.
Shield system is hit. Shield offline.
Oh, Prospector. Right.
Shield offline. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Shoot. Ah. What? Where did a saber come from? And a terror, dude. They just don't understand how to make these missions work.
Shield system is hit.
Why am I fighting 8 ships in this mission? Oh man, wasting so much ammo. I guess it's not a waste since I'm killing people with it, but this is so much.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Okay. Prospector's just beating up on them. Oh, there's 2 prospectors. That's good. And a terrapin and a saber. 2 prospectors, a terrapin, and a saber. This is gonna take me like 20 minutes.
You are out of ammo.
You and me both, buddy. You and me both.
Shield system is hit.
Okay.
Shields destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
God, this. God damn it.
Your systems are offline.
Ah! Fucking hate these missions, dude. I just backspaced. I'm not wasting my time on this. What a stupid mission, man. What was that? 29,000 credits for that? That was more ships than you face in the first 5 waves of Gilly. Have we confirmed best patch ever? Yeah, if it works. Back we go. I'm not taking that mission again.
Advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto Argus. Frosty Hydrofrost from Kelto.
We need to balance mission rewards. Yeah, and Elliot did say on Spectrum that they were going to, but I guess not yet. That was a $41,000, 41,000 credit mission. Compared to like the 60,000 credit missions we were taking earlier that took us 2 minutes to pull off, it just doesn't make sense. The ship seems so much more tanky than last time you played. The damage is definitely different. The balance is different. I was fighting with a Cutlass, which doesn't have the best weaponry. And to be honest, that was because I didn't expect to go up against that many ships. I gotta recalibrate my expectations based on what they're doing. Like, I don't want to take on a mission like that again by myself. I don't really have that many combat ships.
Your vehicle has
We can
been
take the
moved
Super
to a
Hornet out.
vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
They raised the mission payout slightly? Oh. Very slightly, huh? Gilly missions are busted for AUEC per hour. How much can you make from Gilly? I don't have any ammo or anything anymore. Gonna have to go and get more ammo now. Yeah. All right. Seven cargo missions, 30 minutes, 350,000 credits an hour, or in 30 minutes. Meanwhile, the combat missions, 40,000 credits. Solo and a heavy fighter, several million an hour. Obviously not doing these. You never use that much time killing an Aurora and a Cutlass? Well, that might have just been a skill issue. I'm going to get so much of this ammo so I don't have to come back to the store ever again. Just 100 magazines. Yeah, I'm sure. And I'm going to get so many med pens too.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
I'm sure. A ghillie mission is just a certain chain of missions that drives you through learning ship combat. But I guess we're giving them feedback. In taking that mission and then not finishing it and then not taking that mission anymore, that's another data point towards them that people will start this mission, see what it's made of, and then not take it ever again. Which hopefully will let them know that this isn't a good mission. The pilot and distress missions are never very good in this game, though. You're just getting screamed at constantly. Yeah, Gilly is the guy who does the training missions. That's what I'm talking about. Gilly is in the mercenary tab in contracts, I believe, only in the Stanton system. All right, during this quantum travel, we'll go for another olive.
Landing gear raised.
Back to the center of the system we go. Here's 100K for killing 2 of my friends. How many olives left in the bowl? We got 5 left right now. 5 more olives to go. Here's another one. Oh, God. Bro, what the hell? Oof. Take them like pills? Like one of those pills that people bite into to kill themselves? Like a Mission Impossible, I got captured, so now I need to die kind of pill? So I get that. Cyanide. Yeah, that one. Not sure if you're here for the SC gameplay or watching me eat olives. What does that say about Star Citizen? That they're comparable. Yeah, the olives are a challenge, punishment, whatever you will. We have a streamathon going right now. As you can see the timer up top here, I've got 5 hours left to go. If you type an exclamation point goals, you can see all the things that are involved here. We've been giving away stuff all week. RSI Hermes, RSI Aurora game package, Misk Starlight, Drake Pitbull, Origin M80 is currently up. So, and then on top of that, we're doing push-ups for every 50 subs. For 15 away from the next set, I've got 15 push-ups. Every hype train, I have to eat an olive. And obviously, you guys can get points towards the giveaways. You're getting your drop, obviously, if you're here. But there's a couple other things to get involved with if you want to. Here for your drop? Yeah, I think that's what most people are here for. Get your suits, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. In the store, but you want the paint, so you're up. All right, Just Game. Just Game's like, I want to see more push-ups. All right, man. Cheers. My guy out here from 1945. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate you. Appreciate your support of the stream. And I do think you just pushed us back to 5.5 hours left over. So we'll do the push-ups and we'll get that all. But only because we love Mr. Just Game. Good guy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Big part of the community. Big org energy. Hey, Desert Penguin. Thank you for the 5 subs as well. You'll be on toes, gang. I'll just knock these out real quick. Wait. Oh. Can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, baby. Ha! A lot of bicep strength from that. I don't want to sit back down, actually. Let's stand back up. I got that all done before quantum travel ended. Talk about valuing players' time, CIG. Giving us too many excuses to do push-ups. Desert Penguin. Like I said, Mrs. Tomato's in here with the horn.
Tomorrow.
Really? Oh, we pushed it to tomorrow. Damn.
That makes it an 7 days.
7 days. Desert Penguin with a 9. I can't forget that. Desert Penguin. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Mr. Penguin. I used to love penguins. Straight up obsessed. But then I met one, and they were very rude. I did my part. Thank you, dude. And bald eagle head ass. Bald eagle head ass. All right, give me a mission, Star Citizen. Deep space hit, pilot in distress. Really? All I have is pilot? Toes. All right, maybe if we fly to... No, not Orbituary. Let's go to the other side of the system. Out here, Pyro 5 area. That's so far. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's try, isn't there a station over Bloom somewhere? Orb, yeah. Orbituary! Oh, bro. What? A droid Tellurian just dropped 50 subs in Twitch. 50 freaking subs, dude. You just pushed the stream 2 more hours. Of course the guys are gonna clap for that. Dude, thank you so much for... That's like monumental support to the stream, dude. Pushing it very much further. Thank you very much. And then Deadly Pajamas dropped another 10. Y'all starting another hype train. More olives. I mean, I can't complain about that. You guys are awesome. We gotta update the board now. This has just turned into quantum travel and right on a whiteboard stream. All right. My man. A droid Tellurian. What does that mean? A droid? 2 T's. It's hard to write at this angle, okay? Don't blame me. Deadly Pajamas, though. That one's easy to spell. Thank you both. Y'all are awesome. If you don't know why I do this. All right. The whole reason I write these things down, for starters, is because I have terrible memory. I can't remember anything. Mrs. Tomato is our savior in that regard. But also because we literally couldn't do this without you guys. I saw somebody on Twitter this morning telling people to go full-time if they make 100 viewers on streams. Not even close. The actual, like, ability to do this based on just Twitch is next to impossible. Twitch chat, you guys make this possible. Thank you. So we like to try and keep track of who's doing a lot to help. And at the end of every quarter, we like to try and give back a little bit. So thank you to you guys. I appreciate you. I hope you're enjoying the stream, enjoying the week. Hopefully we're getting something enjoyable out of this Defense Con as it kind of stumbles its way through. I think the game is in a really good state if it just worked. Features, ships, content-wise, we're eating pretty good, but it's super unstable. So as much as I've been complaining and annoyed with the patch this week, there's some good in there. It's just rough to get to. Maverick, thank you for the bits, man. And Space Marine, thank you for gifting out a couple subs to the good people. 1 more olive. No, that's 6 more olives. Isn't it for every hype train level? Or is it for every hype train? That actually makes a difference if it's just for every hype train. I'm totally fine with that. Your car is also in very good shape if it would just work. I understand. I get you. I hear you. It's not fair to say it's in good shape when it's not. It's literally not working. What? What the f? Oh man. Oh, yes. All right, we got some more missions. Oh my god. This is it. We got it. We got the mission we need. Make sure you're flying a ship that can carry 32 SCU cargo containers. Are you f***ing kidding me? Okay, low risk cargo retrieval. 32 SCU. Intercepted supply run. 32 SCU. You know what? I'll do it. I don't know if I have a ship that can carry a 32 SCU box, but we're going to figure it out. So what we need to do here is go to an asteroid facility, clear it out, take the cargo, and run, it seems like. So we're going to go to the local space station and get a new ship. When am I going to get prune juice with the olives? That's going to have to be a whole other torture, man. To be honest, I'd rather chug prune juice than eating olives. You can't hear those? Turn up the volume for them. I don't actually know where... That might have been muted, actually. I'm sorry. If you try it again... There we go. Okay. Yeah, if you try it again, I think maybe the sound will come through now. Uncle Mav trolling the baby. Uncle Maverick, dude. Hey, man. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. Missed you this streamathon. I know stuff is tough over there, and completely understand. Looks like it's working now. You've always been here for the streamathons, dude, so I know things must be rough. I appreciate seeing you in chat, though. Oh, the Hermes, yeah. That's actually at the Shomo. How do you know my ship selection better than I do? Oh man, guys, we might actually start getting these blueprints. Hey now, come on. Come on. Nobody likes a jump scare while they're landing. Alright, Hermes is ours, and then we're gonna get going. We have hot sauce. Why have I not been eating these olives with some sriracha? Now that's just dumb. That's just bad planning on my part. What is up with my VKBs? Why am I not using them? I don't have the mounts for them yet. They're on the way now. But yeah, it's been a little bit of a bad planning on my part. Wanting to get the VKBs going and then really messing up on getting them mounted, and my apologies on that. That was a huge false start, but I am, once they get here, I'm going to be using them and talking about them a lot more. Yeah, the mounts, I think, will help a lot. The desk situation is just not quite... I'm not comfortable with the sticks on the desk. Quick way to get me to not use them anymore. Inventory. That's another thing I want to put on here. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? 7, 8, and 9 are not used. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 are nothing. And 12 is nothing. So I'm going to put my inventory on 9. Can you put it on 2 different buttons, or do I have to choose? Toggle inventory, short press. You have to choose? Ah! Press to unbind. Interesting. Ooh, I don't know if I really want to change it completely. Alright, I'll hold off on that. I don't think you can buy the Hermes in game yet. That should be probably in 410, I think. Use tab for inventory. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good call. Wait, you can buy the Hermes? You can buy it? See, that's what I'm talking about, man. I need a better resource to be able to track that. How did you guys figure out you could buy it? That's really good info. This is the part of the Star Citizen information spectrum that I don't really ever get to look at. Urkel? Urkel. Urkel's basically the way that you find out if a game's in game. I think that's a problem. Patch notes for 4.8. They had them in there? All right. Maybe I need to correct how I'm looking over these. Vehicles. Drake Ironclad, command module, gold standard, ship services, additional ship updates. AUEC, okay. Perseus, Salvation, Clipper. Dude, I missed this. I'm glad to know that it's right here in the patch. Now it's cool. So I'm going to be a lot more on top of that from now on. Thank you. I asked on Twitter if there was a resource for tracking which ships are available in game, and nobody had one. We do have a Discord channel that sends all of the updates, but obviously I'm not seeing them, or I'm not clocking that information. Hey, those gunshots, dude? You know what they say about tomatoes and guns. You can buy ships in game. You joking with me, Clay? All right, I think I got to do one more set of push-ups. Oh, we don't really have time, so we'll have to wait. I can do one more olive at least. So apparently we got a long fucking list more to go through. And another 8 hours. We're going to Friday. This is a 7-day streamathon. Holy crap. Jeez. Ugh. Ah! 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 Why? In the throat? In the throat. She goes for blood. Just game. Although, thank you for the bits. I do appreciate that. Did I jump to the wrong place? Let's try this again. Ugh. Disgusting. Have you ever seen Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Yes. Mostly. Wait, did I? I didn't grab any of the stuff from the space station that I bought the stuff from, man. We got no ammo and no med pens. And an enemy?
Good shot, Mrs. T.
What? Okay, I'm gonna have to... Alright, we got 2 Auroras here. Luckily, the Hermes is also a combat ship, right? Do I have guns?
Shields are on. Shields damaged.
Dude, this thing does a better job than the freaking Cutlass does at fighting. See how quickly I just chewed through his shields? That guy just wanted to be shot. He was like, me, shoot me too, please. Oh, of course, there's more. Literally just hovering around me like a child.
Enemy down.
I was in a shiv? The shiv can't even fit a 32 SCU though, can it? Saw some gear that would be crazy cool and always watch Tomatoes YouTube, so came here. Kellen, welcome in. Yeah, you'll get a drop while you're here. You can also get into our giveaways. We are giving away ships every day of this Streamathon.
Enemy down.
All right. Let's get this cargo. You've been watching on YouTube, but just remembered you still needed to complete the drops. Welcome over to the Big Perp. All right. Here is our ship we needed to recover the cargo from. Pull up behind it real quick. Love the YouTube, so thought you'd pop in here to check it out. Dude, I freaking love YouTube. I love making videos. I'm actually very terrified of the new video I'm going to put out because I know it's going to make a lot of people unhappy, but whether a video is positive, negative, or like asking questions or whatever, it's just fun to put it all together with some music. Jazzy. Hello, Cargo Black. I heard you got some cargo for me. Cargo Black? Hey, Mr. Cargo Black. Taking the shipments. I wonder what it... Carbon? Waste? Okay. Man, I hate doing this without the infinite scroll wheel on the mouse. 4 boxes. More waste. Good for them. Obviously, they had important places to be. 5 boxes. Potassium, carbon, waste, and potassium. What are you making, a salad? $6. GTA 6 officially not delayed and coming out in November. All right. Wait, no, it's... Oh, yeah, it's been time. They had their call. All right, so the year is set. Time to see who does decide to announce their game for coming out next year, and who still puts out release dates for the 4th quarter of this year. The Juggernaut has spoken. You made a quick AHK script for doing that with the handheld if Tomato wants it. A script? What is that? I mean, that... Not what is a script, but like, what is the AHK script? Wow, Rick, you just invite me to a party and then immediately disband it? Kind of rude. All right, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are we missing a box? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 10. We're missing a box. How are we missing a box? How? Okay, is it under the ship maybe? Am I counting wrong? This is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where is the 11th box? Toes. And Trevelyan, thank you so much for subbing up on Twitch, my friend, with a tier 1 sub too. Much love, dude. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We're missing a box. Ooh. Think we might have to take partial credit on this. For whatever reason, there are not 11 boxes when there should be. Very Star Citizen. All right, let's just try and turn in what's... God damn, I was so excited to say this mission is working. Never a chance. Had this mission the other day, only got 10 out of 11. Auto hotkey. I see. And what is auto hotkey? So you can only click 2 buttons instead of having to scroll over and over with the tractor beam. Huh. Huh. I appreciate that. Let me try working with this mouse a little bit more and see what I can get to work. And then I'll let you know. You don't think you were able to complete it with 10? They don't even give you partial credit? Oh my god, dude. If there's a freaking roadblock at every single step. I hope I can get partial credit. We'll see. I don't have a Valkyrie.
Wow.
Another one. Another one! Oh. Oh, shit, that one was hard. Oh, I know that's what she said, but like that was... Ugh. Ironclad still marked, yeah. Whew. What did I eat? Like the devil's boogers. They're olives. Not gonna lie, I think these are worse than the other black ones from Turkey. These are so tough, you have to like really chomp into them. I'm gonna end up being like a really olive connoisseur at some point. I'm gonna hate them, but I'm able to judge them very well. The Hermes did well in combat. Yeah, I mean, it feels like it's like size 4 laser repeaters at least. You got size 4s facing forward. That's almost the same armament as what you get on an M80. So if you're not dealing with something too difficult, then yeah, the Hermes is going to be able to put some stuff away. It's so funny to me that all these industrial ships are actually fairly solid at combat. As long as you don't have to move. Olive jerky. Bookers would be better. Boing. Pew. Oh, we should actually move into a place where we can put this stuff in the garage pretty quick, easily. That'll do. Anyone not able to move the Vulture after scraping and returning to SCM mode? That's a rough one. Man, if it says 10 out of 11 and doesn't let me put the elevator down, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Oh my god, I feel like that box is gonna screw me over anyways. Might be able to hit complete mission. I just want to know that it's gonna let me put the elevator down. It got up. Oh, thank God. Wow, I do not like doing this when I don't have the infinite scroll wheel. It's much worse. Missing a box of titanium, I see. Alright, if I complete it like this... Nope. I can't complete it, dude. Alright. We gotta try and find it. We gotta try another one. We'll take the next one. See if it works. We just keep going until we can get this f***ing game to work. Off we go.
Landing gear raised.
The olives aren't the Streamathon punishment. Having to play 4.8 is. Dude, I mean, if there's one thing I'm grateful for being forced into this, it's like, I think this is the most clear representation of how Star Citizen is doing at a new patch release that I've ever been able to give folks. And I'm glad that everybody's been able to just watch this and get an idea of where the game is. I ought to do this with every patch that comes out. We should just do an extra long stream all throughout the week after a patch releases so we can all get an idea of what's going on together, because this is the best feedback I can imagine to understand what's actually working and what's not. You crafted an XL1 with 900 plus materials? That must be amazing. A hull A? Why is a hull A? You know what? I can't even ask. You do you, hull A. Sometimes you just want to wreck a cargo run and steal it for yourself. I hope Siege of Orison works too. That's the most exciting thing this year for me. Look at how quickly I just ate those shields, dude. Oh my god. The Hermes has no problem with these kinds of missions because these NPCs kind of suck. They don't move around enough. Thank you very much. Okay, this guy's got more health than I would have thought. Who's that?
Shields damaged.
Okay, hull A's got a lot of health. Didn't realize.
Enemy down.
An M50. This is gonna be annoying. Nice. All right. Hopefully this cargo works. Please give me all the cargo I need. What ship is this? I'm in the Hermes right now. RSI Hermes. I've seen you before. You're that guy that made that great crafting video. Like the guide? The crafting guide? Very kind of you to say. I'm glad you liked it, if so. And Anonymous! Coming in here while I'm fighting. I didn't even notice. 5 gifted subs from Anonymous. Going on the board, bro. Or sis, whoever it is. Thank you so much, though, for the support. Got our second board starter for the day. Got us almost all the way up to 8 hours left on this stream. And we're just going to keep going and going. And going and going and going and going. It's our road to 7, 4.8, 4.9. Cross all your fingers, guys. Cross your arms, cross your heads, cross your toes, cross your eyes. Please, 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 please have all the cargo in here. 9 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Who am I kidding? I don't need to do it like this. Why don't we use what this ship was made for? I think I actually turned the power off on the tractor beam. Whew. Okay, how do I move? D. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Really? Leave that there. Why can I suddenly not aim up higher? For fuck's sake, man. I'm sorry I tried to use the ship how it's meant to be used. Jesus. Gotta go back, look up, and then go forward again. Yeah, I'd rather just play. Sometimes you just tired of working around bugs. Makes you spit and cuss when it... That just makes you imagine Mrs. Tomato's old dog who would just like... If you did anything frustrating around him, he'd just be like... You're like, all right, settle down. I can just imagine somebody doing that when this problem pops up. We good? We good. Okay. We might actually finish a mission here, guys. Yeah, the max lift definitely makes more sense here. I wanted to be fancy, you know? Ooh, I'm in a Hermes. Let's use the Hermes tractor beam. So cool. Purpose-built ship, but Yeah, definitely better for the big boxes, huh? All right. Back to delivery we go.
Quantum drive is now on. System.
Hey, thanks for giving the thumbs up to the channel, or to the video, Jaybird. A thumbs up does really help the streams. If you're watching on YouTube, it helps other people see that we do the streams. A lot of folks don't know that I stream, especially people who watch on YouTube. But I do think that coming to the stream helps people realize that I'm not just like, I don't know. I think my personality through just the main channel, Space Tomato Gaming channel videos, it can seem a little boring if that's your only experience. When does this game release? As Jaybird said, about 8 years ago. There is no planned release date for this game. If you're looking for release dates, I'll introduce you to Squadron 42. You might have more luck there. Nice and easy, buddy. Come on. Come on. End of the mission. Don't blow up. Don't screw it up. Don't die. Come on. Almost there. Almost. Whoa. Almost. It's good. It's good. You got this. Oi. Oh. All right. Maybe we could do a little bit better than that, though. Come on. Come on. Lift it up. There you go. Big butt. Big booty armies. This ship feels so properly sluggish. I really enjoy it. I can't wait until we start getting the mass of your cargo added to your flight structure and stressing out your thrusters. It's going to be visceral. Like the takes on YouTube, opinionated but very balanced, thoughtful, instead of just making sweepy generalizations. Sweeping generalizations make the world go around. No, they don't. I hate them. Can't stand a lack of nuance. How's the hotfix? There's not really much to write home about with this, with the updated maintenance that went out today, at least not from what I've seen. Although we might actually be finishing our first cargo-focused mission here. So maybe we can at least write home about that. Tell my parents. They'll probably be really confused. As someone who does FPS often, what should one wear to fly fighter, since armors have you black from just going to travel from A to B? Well, it depends on if you are actually planning on doing any FPS combat or not. If you're just... Oh, you literally said as somebody who does FPS. I would just fly not a fighter, to be honest. I'd fly something that's a little more daily driver prepped if you don't think you're going to be getting into ship combat. And that'll probably help to keep you alive, awake, not passed out. I don't know if Kovalek's missions are in Nyx. Yeah, the Aurora got its gold pass. All right, here we go. Everything confirmed. Give me the reward. Come on. Contract complete. Finally. Intercept. Oh my gosh, we did a CFP contract and we got a G2 helmet. Wonderful. All right, time to do another one. Oh man. Exhausting. Let me just make sure that is the right blueprints lineup that I should be getting. P8. Let's see. Yep, G2 helmet is in there. Other stuff would be ORC armor and ammo. But these are what I want. The P8SC, the C54, and the S71 is what I'm going for. So we'll just do some more. Crucial supplies need a retrieval. Assistance needed. Defend remote outpost. Okay, so I need to go back wherever we were to get more of those missions. When you craft an armor set from a blueprint, is it a random variant? No, you have to get the variant blueprint. Vandal mission bugged, or is it players that are looting the components? The Vandal mission in the QV breaker stations, or the original one, the Vandal smuggling mission? I haven't tried that this patch.
Welcome to Republic Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
This mission does have combat, yes. Light ship combat. Rock breakers. Yeah, I haven't tried rock breaker yet. Heard it was having some trouble earlier this week. Will I continue to use online tools to spoil rewards and progression paths, or will I want to discover things organically? I will be using whatever tools are needed to, like, find things. I'm not going to use, like, the tool I'm using to find these blueprints, I would expect to be discoverable in the game. If they make these things available to us so that we can use and figure out what we want in the game, then I'll definitely be using them. But if there is never a way for me to see how I want to get the blueprint that I want, then I'm going to look up other ways to do it. Because it's not just about my personal want to play the game. I'm trying to get blueprints so that I can start making crafting and setting up the supply chain for my org. Okay, I'm going to jump to Bloom and see if I can get some more missions when we're out that way. Maverick just sent an AITTS. I didn't see that. I just see a message about it in the chat. What's up with that? Starfarer Gemini's for sale, but not the standard. No idea why that would be. Do we have a secret code today? I bet. Mrs. Tomato? Is the Organ Guild the same? Yeah. Org is just our newfangled space nerd way of saying guild, but yeah, same thing. Alright, it looks like I'm not getting these missions anymore. I guess we can keep traveling around the star system until one pops up. Not sure why they stopped. Let's go to Monarchs. Saucy tomat. Same hot fix as yesterday, they just did some server maintenance. Oh, right. The Starfarer Gemini is made by Aegis. Is it? That actually does sound somewhat... That sounds like something. Maybe I'm just easily swayed, but that does sound... Was it a collaboration between them? Yeah, it was a collaboration with Aegis, but I don't think it's listed as they made it still. Is that enough for them to put it on sale for that? Yeah, technically Aegis Dynamics produces the Starfarer Gemini. That would be kind of cool if they said that. So yeah, technically Aegis Dynamics makes the MISC or the Starlancer Starfarer Gemini. MISC makes the chassis. Aegis puts on the rest. Fun little lore dive. MISC is also up? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take a little walk. These olives are not sitting pretty. See y'all when we get out of Quantum. Don't give the chair too much love. Toes. All right. Did we get any missions out here? God, I hope so. Nothing yet. Everybody say hello to the chair of wisdom. Ask your real questions to the chair. Yeah, because I don't know the answers. Whoa, 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 wait. Don't take me all the way out there. B1 mind. By mind. I'm sure the chair appreciates the sub. Oh. Man, I'm tired today. And my map's not working. B1 mind. That makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Damn this map. This is the one I couldn't do, right? So I can't get a contract because I'm not in the right place. I can't get to the right place because I can't use my map. This is such a pathetic... Hey, Jason Giles, how you doing? Oh, man. I'm gonna f***ing break something. Can we add a stream hour for each bug? I'll never get to stop. I will die here. I can't select icons on the map. My map won't zoom, so I need to quit out and get back in there. All right, sorry guys, just taking care of some more stuff, making sure that this event on Saturday is still a go. Okay, we can see the map now. Lucky us. Can we see any contracts? No. At least we can get somewhere else. Let's get out of here. We'll head over to Checkmate.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Can I tell you what's the top 3 fighters for soloing the Combat Gauntlet mission chain? Top 3 fighters? I'm not very good at fighters, man. But it's probably going to be something that has a mix of like 2s, 3s, or 5s. Something that could definitely punch through the shields and the armor of the larger ships, the Connie, the Corsair and stuff. So like a Meteor would probably be pretty good. Idris, God. Oh, we're done for. Can't wait for base building, and that's making you come back to SC in about 5 years. Honestly, I do think it'll be in a good place in 5 years, but I'm thinking base building seems like a fairly close at hand thing because they do have a lot of tech stuck behind the base building stuff. Meteor is squishy. What about the Hornets? Hornets could be good. What else? Dude, I don't know. Tiburon. You just unloaded all of your ammo on the Andromeda in the Meteor. Whatever. Okay, that's not great. Come on, give me a contract, please. I just can't get the missions anymore. Oh my god, my rep goes nowhere with them. F***'s sake, dude. What are we supposed to do with this CIG? My god. I've been at this for like 3 hours. Alright, we'll go to Pyro 5 now. It's like you get... It's like the game punishes you for succeeding. I just don't get how there's not simply missions to take. Ay, 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 ay. Believe it or not, Salty Mike is not the only person that gets frustrated with Star Citizen. They want it to be like a second job. You do all this work and get nothing. They don't even want it to be like this. There's like they clearly want us to be able to take these missions. I just don't understand how they don't populate. Like why they don't even show up. I get if they break, it's frustrating, but okay, it's breaking. But why don't they even show up? I'm not working towards any rep, actually. I have the rep that I need to take these missions. That's why I'm not understanding why they don't show up. It's, it just takes neutral rep to get these missions to pop up, and it seems like they do pop up sometimes, but other times they don't. And it very well might be the back end not working. But yeah. A dumb question, because they don't even want the game to play like this. I'm just bashing my head against something that doesn't work and asking why not. You haven't been able to load the game at all this year? What? Where does it mess up for you? Pyro missions reset every hour and only show up in the sphere of influence of the planets. Does that mean like, but if they reset every hour, what does that mean? Does that mean that, why would I not be able to see it at any given time if they reset every hour? Bourbon, have you been trying to make the Ironclad work for you this whole time? Pyro mission hookups have been shoddy since launch. Yum. You're not wrong, Ghost. Probably waiting for Planet Tech overhaul before drawing people back to it. I think they're just waiting to have time to get back to it. I just don't think Pyro is a priority for them. I hope they go back to it after Nyx, but I kind of think they're just going to go to Castra and just wait to come back to Pyro after everything else is set in stone. You were working on Kovalex and you weren't getting any missions. You did a server hop and suddenly you had a lot of missions. I'll try the server hop after this. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Oh, 14 missions available. Intercepted supply run. We're taking it. And if there are any more, I'm going to take those too. Intercepted supply run, taking it. All right. We got every available supply run now. Let's see where they are. One is right out here. Okay. And the other one... Okay, cool. They're both local to the planet. Thank God. Holy crap, guys. We might actually be able to get this done. Okay. We're starting at 5 hours into the stream. Let's see how long it takes us to do these 2 missions. Mark it on the clock, folks. Game won't update or install. Tried uninstalling, deleting folders. Got errors every time. Have you tried it on a... Do you have a different computer you can possibly try installing it on? See if it works that way? It's a really weird problem. Done as in I got my blueprint. If I can't complete it, then it's not done.
Quantum drive is now off.
Where is said cargo?
Radar contact.
Pisces
Engines are off.
and a cutter.
Engines are on. Shields are off.
Why? What is going on here? Weird power settings.
Shields are on. Shields damaged.
Yeah, I've got guns too, dude. Fortunate for me, they're like the size of your ship.
Radar contact. Enemy down. Shields damaged.
It's nice being in such a big ship compared to them. I can just tank all of their shots. Personal space, dude.
Enemy down.
All right, and oh, a Hornet. Whoa, buddy.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Ah! Give me my cargo. Let's get the booty. Holy crap. What blueprint am I trying to get? The P8SC. You can't only craft the crossbow. You can actually find it in loot pools. Always a cutlass. These cutlass need to learn how to defend themselves better out here. This is much more calm gameplay than we've been doing the last few days. What do you guys prefer? More of the combat high octane dogfighting stuff, or do you like this kind of like out in space, exploring, going to outposts, hauling cargo kind of chill stuff? Or a mixture? I'm guessing most people are like me, just looking for a mixture. How many boxes do we need? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wonderful. Did my ship move? You like FPS, Pedro? You like watching me have fun? So today must be a little bit difficult, eh? A mixture for you, Skunk. You like the org group content. Okay. Saturdays. We'll be doing that a lot more on Saturdays. Bourbon, you're more into the hauling. Jaybird, you like the tomatoes. Appreciate you, man. Damn it.
Engines are off.
I better do it. Any updates on this? On the update on the patch? Haven't watched in a while. How'd the move go? Have you gone full time? Yeah, man. I've been doing this full time since 2020. The move back here from Turkey last summer. It's gone well, dude. It's been a long time coming, and obviously it was the second part of our move, as we had already gone into this house. We just need to get everything out here. We had to leave quite a bit of stuff behind, unfortunately, and we had some computer damage, so had to rebuild the PCs. But since then, it's been a lot more smooth being in one place. Holy crap. And that has been great. Good to see you, though, after been a while. How have you been? How's life? This is where your extra buttons could be useful. Yeah, some camera presets are going to be great. My problem is, like, every camera preset is different for every ship. So if I want to set presets for the camera on one ship, I want it to always be on that ship forever. I don't want to keep making them over and over again every month. Have I had a good time doing refueling yet? Not to other players. I've been doing okay with it on NPCs. That's been interesting, but it's mostly been me getting refueled. That's been good. Remember there was issues. Yeah, the flooding. Oh. Yeah, that was a few years back. We had 2 floods. We had the farmhouse flood, which took us out of that house and kind of just, honestly, it's destroyed that house. The family has never really used that whole property the same way again, unfortunately. So we just never really recovered from that flood. We moved out into another house. And then that house got broken down and not broken down, but like broken into and flooded by like a hurricane type of storm while we were gone. So then that house sat in water for a while. And that just kind of did like permanent damage to the floors, to the walls, to the ceiling. So we had to get out of there after a while, at which point we moved in with Mrs. Tomato's parents into the family house that was being built. That was a very rough time. And by then, we were finally able to afford a place here. So we were able to move back close to my family. We've settled down. Got the house around us. Finally got this studio built out. This is like the first time we've been able to like build a room for the stream and for the stuff we want to do that we knew we would still be using in a year. So it's been nice. We've got a baby boy on the way now, coming in August. So yeah, life has taken a step up since we were able to get out of all the flooding stuff going on. You finished your PhD. Oh, shoot. What'd you get a PhD in? Congratulations, man. Dark Lord, you enjoy hauling and mining? But you're doing mercenary missions for the blueprints so you can experiment and whatnot. What kind of blueprints are you trying to get? Just some weapons and armor? Thank you, Big Rip. I appreciate it. Mad Howlers. Thanks for the congrats, guys. Closet Monkey. Appreciate you. Thank you. We are very excited for the little Tomatillo. He's gonna be the most celebrated thing on this channel. Sorry, Star Citizen. Also can only imagine he's gonna like inherit the org, and all of our kids are gonna be friends playing Star Citizen 1.0, or actually Star Citizen Beta. Maybe their kids will get 1.0. Haha, I made a joke. Super original. Hope he's strong and healthy. He seems pretty strong from the kicks so far. Poor Mrs. Tomato. Hey, Hudson. How's it going? You been around here before? I feel like I recognize the name. Thank you for the felicidades. Baby boy Tomat.
Landing complete.
Oi! Damn! Really ass slapped the ground there.
Engines are off.
You got a 1 year, 2 month old baby girl. Brace yourselves for the best sleepless nights to come. It's hard, but damn, it's good. I'm excited for it, man. It's rough, but man, it's got that baby fever, you know? You know, I realize now when I use my infinite scroll mouse why I have so much problems with like hitting people with boxes and sending boxes too far. It's way easier with a mouse like that to get boxes where you need them to be. Your son turns 18 in August. Woo! Well, he should already be a perfectly capable turret gunner. A big age, huh? 18. Getting ready for the big moment. Early life is finally starting to finish up a little bit, turning into an adult. Got to take on the real responsibilities like becoming a turret gunner for dad. Whoa! Jesus, it's a hazardous job. Oh man, I hate not having mouse smoothing on. Even just a little bit. Whoop. Okay, that's a bit much. Your son 233 this month. Dang. Yeah, me and your son might get along. You have to upgrade his PC first. So say we all. Your kid's turning 30 in October. Jeez, y'all. Contract complete. What'd we get? A freaking rifle magazine. I got the ammo for the S71. Okay. All right, we got another mission, though, that we can take. Luckily, it's already active. Another chance, another blueprint. Let's keep going, folks. This has taken up way more of my day than I thought it would. And I realize I say that about just about every single thing I do in Star Citizen. I need to just stop underestimating how long everything takes. Not in the sense of how you would normally say it with Star Citizen, which is like, oh, I have to get my inventory, I have to do my ship, I have to do blah, 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 blah. More so because it's been so broken. Constantly just repeating ourselves. Baby, welcome back. How you doing? You turned 29 for the 27th time this month. Impressive. Do you live on Jupiter?
Landing gear raised.
I've seen people getting their Twitch drops in here, yeah. Bring on agent smithing. Meh. Look, I'll accept loading into instances. But I don't think agent smithing would have helped me with the problems that we're facing today. Dude, I can't believe there's 7 more olives left. Oh my god. You guys are insane. How? How did we get 7 more olives? I'm looking at the 2 left here and I'm just like, okay, we can do this over the next 2 hours. Doing good. How about you? Think we get Nyx 1 this summer? Yeah, I think we get the Nyx planets this summer. Either in 4.9 or 4.10. There is also a budding theory that 4.10 will be 5.0 and that will be the new Planet Tech, but they don't really change version numbers for Planet Tech. Lycos, thank you for the sub, bro. 61 months is a ridiculous amount of time. You just had a sub anniversary. How are you doing, Lycos? How's your week going? SC drops? Well, Max? Yeah, dude. SC does Twitch drops now. Occasionally. During their big weeks. Hey, come on. Stop. Okay, this NPC actually knows what he's doing. He's out turning too much.
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
Ah. Gotta take these guys down before their backup gets here.
Enemy down.
It's actually flying a decent pattern.
Enemy down.
Nice explosion, dude. That was beautiful.
Shields damaged.
Can you explode as cool as that? Come on. Have I tried getting the P6LR? No, I have not. I don't even know what spawns that.
Shields
Whoop.
damaged.
Don't want to get too far away from this. We've already gotten so far away, actually. Damn.
Enemy down.
All right. Hard part's done. Cargo time.
Engines are off.
If you had to give your baby a middle name that was named after one of the planets or moons in Star Citizen, what would you choose? A middle name after a planet or moon in Star Citizen? Can it be a star? Can I pick Hades? Oh. That's not very nice, is it? Honestly, I think I do really like Magda. Kind of sounds like an old woman's name, though, doesn't it? 10 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're good to go. Your mother-in-law's name is Magda? Uh-oh. No offense to her. Unless she's an old woman, in which case, I guess that was kind of on point. The Hurston Moons are named after... they're named after some of the family, not just the daughters. One of them is actually an in-law, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So, if I'm not mistaken, that's Magda. I'm pretty sure she was like really... No, Maria. That's why they named it Maria Pure of Heart. Maria was an in-law, I think, who actually did some pretty solid stuff for the company. How about Odin? Untaken Sheol. Sheol, man. Were they the original Hurston's daughters that they were named after? Oh, Nyx is not a bad name, actually. We good in here? Magdalena. Huh. Yeah, I can see that. How about Terra? Just name my son Terra. Terra Tomato. Thank you for your cargo, Mr. Cutlass. I'll take good care of it. What do you guys think? What am I going to get as a blueprint for this run? We have so many choices. There's like 8 different types of armor we could get, or 2 different types of ammo, or the C-54, or the S-71, and then there's the chance of the P-8. Like, we're going to have to run this stuff so many times to try and get the P-8. Terra means dirt in Portuguese. Oh, maybe don't name your son that then, huh? Maybe I'll name him Yorit. Welcome to the world, Yorit. Do I have a tomato garden? No, but I am getting ready to start it next year. I just did some rehab on the yard over this season. Next year I will be getting to it. We're gonna be growing some peppers this summer, but not enough time to really get some proper planters together. Excuse me. I'm also allergic to tomatoes, so I don't eat them very much. Man, this thing's got some inertia. They did not say when we're getting Siege of Orison. Nobody really knows. There's a lot of stuff up in question right now. Even the expectations for 4.8 are pretty up in the air. We don't know how the progress has been going on Planet Tech or instancing, so it could be something related to either of those things, which means we could be seeing Siege of Orison, Municipal Works, or Nyx 1 in 4.9. As of right now, I don't have any reason to believe it's one or the other, unless you guys do. I've seen some YouTube thumbnails, but I haven't watched any videos. Are there any reasons to believe that there's any one thing over another that might be showing up in 4.9?
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Isn't there a British actor named after a certain Aegis frigate? Yeah, I think there are two actors named Idris or something. Defend location missions 4.8.1, alien festivities 8.2, Xenothreat in 4.8.3, 4.9 in July. Yeah. But we don't really know what 4.9 has in store, right? Aegis Elba. Spending all day looking for some Strife 2 mass drivers. Can't find them at Center Mass or Dumpers Depot. Anyone got a clue? Where can you find Strife 2 mass drivers, chat? I hope it's Siege. I'd spend so many weeks playing Siege of Orison if it performs well. That's my kind of gameplay, man. Area 18 in the tower. The Center Mass store in Area 18? All right. 100% turned in. Another blueprint. What's it gonna be? Drum roll, everybody. Yeah! S71! Woo! Sick. All right, that's one I'm happy to be picking up. That's a win. Now I get to make some nice S71s. Close my door, dang it. New Babbage Center Mass has them too, Leo? All right, we run this one more time and see if we can get a P8. I say that, but I'm just going to keep running these over and over. Looks like... Oh, I'm getting reputation management, which means that I updated my rank for them, I think. Nope. Still halfway through neutral. Okay. We don't have the right mission yet. Let's go ahead and jump back to Pyro 5. That worked well. This is all dropped by missions from CFP that require you to go recover cargo and kill someone in space. I do think that they should start using floating platforms around Orison for missions just like the outposts in Pyro. Well, not just like the outposts in Pyro, because those are terrible, but somewhat like the outposts in Pyro. I should have refueled. How's the patch going? Very hit or miss. I would say it's not worth jumping into just yet. The blueprint does not include the specs for the ammo, but I already got the ammo as well. I've been having a lot of trouble setting quantum routes to mission locations. The R key has become a good friend. Dumpers Depot for Strife mass drivers and Center Mass for Sledge mass drivers. Okay, so Dumpers Depot is the place to go? Any particular planet that's best? R-Corp? This is also, yes, one of the more capable cargo haulers in the game. It's actually one of the more capable cargo haulers slash vehicle haulers. A pretty small opening in the back, so it does make it a little bit difficult. But it's a beautiful ship. It's a good size. It carries a lot of stuff. It's got decent weaponry. It's got a turret so somebody can join you and help defend. Overall, yeah, this is a pretty solid cargo hauling ship. However, you will carry more with ships more dedicated to cargo like the Hull B. That being said, the Hull B can't do crafting and fabricators carrying around. It can't do vehicles being transported. There's something special to be said about having an internal cargo bay like this has. Oh boy, looks like we're not getting any of the right missions anymore. So maybe we need to go to another planet. You can make the jump back to Bloom. See if anything pops up that way. Not available at Center Mass or Dumpers Depot in at Area 18? Huh. Come on, chat, we can figure this one out. How do we find these guns? They gonna be on Urkel? I am flying the Hermes right now, the RSI Hermes. The RSI Hermes was a saving grace for the Apollo chassis. I really don't think we'd be seeing this chassis very much if it was just a medical ship, but this ship as a cargo hauler is fantastic, and honestly, if they could mix this with the Apollo and have like one medical bed and then some cargo space, this would be such a great exploration ship. That being said, it's already just a beautiful ship. I've always loved this chassis. Was very bummed that it was only going to be used for medical. Give me 1 second, folks. I'm going to stretch my legs a little bit. 7 hours to go. M80 giveaway is still up. I just saw the link dropped in chat. Make sure to get in on that. And you guys on Twitch, you should be building up points towards extra entries into the M80 giveaway. This one, though, the M80 is running until the end of DefenseCon. We are not pulling this one today. So, just so you know, it was supposed to be the last day giveaway. I'm thinking we go ahead and we start another giveaway to pull tomorrow. I can go talk to Mrs. T about what we might be able to find for that. Be right back, folks. All right, y'all. Anybody want a cutter? Not the country. Just spoke with Mrs. T, and we're gonna get a Drake cutter available for a giveaway, and we'll have that one run as since today technically the M80 was supposed to start with the last day, but we skipped to the last day. I didn't have one lined up for tomorrow, but y'all have been pretty phenomenal, and chat's been great, and it's been just a good time. So we're gonna go ahead and put a cutter up for a giveaway here in the next couple of minutes, and we'll pull it tomorrow. Nesville, thanks for the bit. Urkel says Center Mass New Babbage, Cousin Crow's Orison, and Dunbar's Depot Area 18. Huh. I wonder if it got removed for this patch. Alpha 4.8 is not fixed yet. No, it's still pretty rough. I would give it a few days at least. When the giveaway is ready, the link will be posted in the chat. Double check to make sure the baby gifts arrived. Delivered yesterday in the AM, supposedly. Is there a name I should check for? Or I can tell her to look for? Don't have to say the whole name, just anything that we can use to identify and make sure. Confirm it was you. Back to Bloom we are. Let's see if we got any contracts here. Hey, very nice. We got 2 more intercepted supply runs. I'll take them both. Thank you. And let's run them. Wow, okay, it's making me go pretty far away. JZB511. Oh, okay. It says the your name on Twitch. Cool. Let me go check right now while we're doing this. How's it playing? It's not great. It definitely needs some more time. Yeah, Jay-Z, let me go check real quick. I'll be right back. Was this you, man? Is this correct? The freaking dinosaur onesie, bro. And it's got like, it had a pack. It's got some clothes in it. Yeah, it got here, man. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. I am trying to figure out how we're going to like reach out and say a personal thanks to everybody who sent something for the baby. But as a first thanks for giving him some cloths. Really cute clothes, dude.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Radar contact. Shields are on.
How come I'm hearing other people jumping in? Another Hull A. What's up, White Snake? Vite Snake?
Shields damaged.
Toes.
Enemy down. Radar contact.
Whoop, that was fast. Oh, a saber. That actually makes some sense for this. Still weak compared to my guns.
Damaged.
Saber can't hang. Toes. Not with a Hermes. I love how they just can't even get through my shields. What's up, bro? Yo, dog.
Enemy down.
Nice. It's a good looking explosion. I'm proud of you. And this guy. Hull A had been chilling here, poking me the whole time. Why are you here? Go, leave. Go haul some cargo.
Shields damaged.
It's so much easier to tell you're getting shot with these new effects, these new sound effects. I'm really glad they added that in. Stop flying next to me.
Shields damaged.
Oh man, this is almost as bad as the Prospector. The ship itself is so small, it's kind of hard to hit.
Enemy down.
Finally. Cutter giveaway is live, folks. Exclamation point Cutter to make the link pop up, and then all you have to do is hit the link to see how you can get entered.
Engines are off.
You can just pilot the ship with the cargo, by the way. No way! But I'm gonna miss my Hermes. Let me try something here. What? Uh-oh. Okay, I can't rotate it. All right, so this isn't gonna work. The patch did not fix the missions, no. I've still had a ton of trouble trying to get missions to run in 4.8. This mission is working, but it's taken us 3 hours to get it to work, and we had to go through a lot of other missions that didn't work first. So I'm not gonna say that it's ready to go or that it's fixed from before. I think this is still in a really rough state. I don't think it's time for most people to try jumping back in. You can try it. It might not be a very fun time. And that's just my opinion. Some people will probably feel differently. Oh, crap. Dang it. Ah, I hit the wrong Ah! I hate trying to do this from the third freaking person camera. I cannot wait until we get some way to do this like an Elite Dangerous. I didn't even touch the fucking ship, bro. Whatever that. No, I'm not touching the ship. Are you f***ing off? God damn it, dude. Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Just gonna fuck these boxes, dude. Just gonna throw them on there. Damn, I don't know how you guys do this without the infinite scroll wheel. This is extremely annoying to do the tractor beam without, like, without the ability to send it. That's awful. I do not stream Elite Dangerous, no. I would be interested in it, but I haven't streamed it in a long time, probably a few years.
Engines are off.
You created a macro and all you gotta do is hold a button. No more scrolling. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. And the practice sounds great. It's just like you can't throw things. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, it barely continues. So if you roll it, if you roll your wheel and stop, it goes a couple meters. But like with the infinite scroll, dude, I could roll this and stop and it would get all the way to the cutlass. No, I don't have the backup camera set up. To be honest, this is the first day I've ever really done this a lot. What's the secret code for the cutter? That one I don't know. Some swearing and sighing. Feels like it's going to give my finger its own version of carpal tunnel at some point. I'll let you guys see what I'm doing. Like, this can't be good for my finger, right? Woo! Got the boxes. Is that all of them? Yeah. All right. Let this be the magic one, dude. If I get a P8 SC, I'm going to consider myself blessed. All of this will be worth it if we get a P8 SC blueprint on this one. And if it's not, I'm flipping the desk, setting the room on fire, and getting offline.
Weapons system engines are on.
It is decreed.
Shields are off.
Oh.
Is now on.
Is the game playing better now with the update? I don't think there was an update. I think there was just maintenance done. The only thing they actually updated today was adding in item recovery for pledged items in your home hangar. Otherwise, I think they just did some server maintenance, and we're still waiting on that new update that's supposed to fix the Ironclad and stuff. But the communication on all of this has been surprisingly bare. Fairly confusing. Flip and burn, flip and burn, flip and burn. We're going too fast, we're going too fast. Slow it down there. There you go, buddy. Good, 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 good. You're okay. Camera.
Engines are off.
All right. The unique code is thanks, chat, because you guys pushed us to 7 freaking days of broadcasting this patch, and I couldn't be more grateful, guys. This has been an incredible streamathon. Has there been any communication other than, oops, free flight canceled for stability, never mind, we ballin'? No. They just still ballin'. It's been... The lack of communication is what makes me truly worried about the situation they're in with this patch right now. Like, they're not... They're the kind of company that loves to come up with a solution before they tell us what the problem is. The fact that they don't have really any stated solution so far is a bit frustrating. Toes. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Mr. Madden, thank you so much for the Prime sub on Twitch, keeping this stream going even longer. Hope you're enjoying it. Cross all your toes, brothers. Cross your toes and stand on your heads. Come on, come on, come on. Something good. Ah, oh, damn it. All right, we continue. Do I think we're going to see another system this year? It's possible. I don't think it's really worth, like, I think their best bet would be to flesh out the systems they have right now. Castra isn't that important. At least I have water bottles, I think, so I shouldn't die of thirst. Maybe.
Welcome to Robotic Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
All right, looks like we're going to have to switch planets again. I'm actually going to refuel first. At least we're making profit doing all of this.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Yeah, they seriously, they need to, like, get Nyx into a position where it's got planetary settlements, get Pyro into a position where it can use reputation to give us an actually different experience, get Stanton to have updated loot and dungeon locations as well as the air and halo belt, flesh out the systems we have, and then do like a big drop in a year and a half with Castra and Terra. Nah, they'll do Terra on its own. If they play things right, Terra is going to come out like just less than a year before Star Citizen 1.0. All right, we're going to move to... What is this? Pyro 1? All right, we're going to hit up Pyro 1 and see if we can get some missions to spawn there. You agree that they should flesh out what they have, but they probably won't. They will push ahead getting the shells in place to be filled later. Perhaps, but I do certainly hope that they get properly filled later. CIG has somewhat of a habit resting on their laurels for a bit. Not to say that they shouldn't. Different teams working on different stuff, and sometimes they get pulled away to something else, but I would hate to have this shell of Pyro for the next 3 years. This patch needs some stabilization for sure. I'm guessing 0.1. No news about 4.9 yet. Surprisingly, they actually held off on telling us plans for that next update until 2 weeks from now, which is not really what was expected. Nothing from here. Next planet we go. Very blue around here. Oh, shoot. Wait, I still had another... I still had one of these. I forgot. We took 2 at a time and I only did 1. God bless. Love it when we plan for something. What do you mean it's not a valid quantum target?
Quantum drive is now on.
our cargo elevators at least kind of working? The ones I've been using have been working, but I haven't been to any ground locations, which are usually the ones failing. Alice, are you in chat? Where am I? Where's my mission? Come on now, don't take my mission away from me. Where'd my mission go? Don't do this. Not like this. It's gone. Come on now. You can't, like, not after... Don't get me all excited, get my hopes up. You're off work early and here, dude. I just saw your response in the staff channel for the event. Send it, bro. I did not expect that to be the caption at all because it's Lord of the Rings. That was pretty good. All right, y'all. Let's make... Is that a vulture? Ooh, y'all getting fancy out here. Look at this. A Hermes and a vulture out here dogfighting in Pyro. What's more Star Citizen? Oh, come on. Come on! I hate it when those missiles still hit you, man. The Vulture's OP. He probably would have won the battle if he had just tried to salvage me instead of fight. Where are you going? Where are you going? The fight's over here. Stupid lines. How do you enter the M80 giveaway? Just click on the link that pops up there in the chat and figured it out. All right. full-on Florida man vibes in Pyro. Pyro is Florida man. You might as well call it Pyro man. Pyro man and Florida man are like synonymous. I'm gonna try this a different way now. I'm gonna roll up in front of him. Oh, don't touch him, don't touch him. Get nice and lined up, and then I'm just gonna go whoop. That's probably good. You haven't had much problem with the elevators lately? What's my favorite SC weapon? FPS weapon? I love the P8 SC. It just feels good. I also quite like the S71. Alright, gonna move these boxes and then I'm gonna move some liquid into my mouth. That's a fancy way of saying I'm gonna drink some water. Why is the ship moving, dude? My God, dude, it's such a joke. I'm surprised nobody's been panicking about my hydration. I'm proud of you all. Oh, I lost all my crews. Yeah, because I've been dying. That's right. Okay, well, this is good. Now we're on a race for time. Meanwhile, this fucking ship can't even stay still. Sorry, excuse my language. It's just like this game really... God, it just knows the fucking buttons to press. Okay. Got so much clearance between the ships now. Okay, we're good. Man. Sorry, folks, it's been 7 hours almost. It's been a... I've been having fun today, but we've been running into a lot of problems. Nine boxes. One here. This is 2. Three. Come on. 4. 5. You only need to worry about hydration when you get a headache is so funny. 6. 7. Hope there's nothing valuable in these boxes. Whoa. 8. And one more. Drink something or we'll have to take self-care cert away. Bro, we need to probably get that certification made because I'm failing at it right now. I don't know what self-care is. There is no such thing as a care day. We got the 9 boxes. We've got enough hydration to get back home. Let's finish this mission. We're giving up trying to warn you. You found most content creators for this game are always flashing drink now. I'm convinced it's most people who play this game, and I just think that the content creators are the ones who are in front of folks, because it's so easy to find yourself dehydrated. I think actually a big part of my problem is that I always lose the inventory that has the drinks in it, and I never stock my ships. Which is why I do a lot better when I play in groups. How do you get the flight suit drop? Type an exclamation point drops and the page that pops up will walk you through the instructions, but basically you just gotta do the thing. You just be here and watch the stream. No sticks. I've got sticks. Just haven't been able to mount them yet. I do have my baby monitor though. It's in the perfect spot. I'm gonna have this next to me whenever I'm streaming. Whoa. See? Camera's already good in the other room. The nursery! Sorry, I'm obsessed. Maybe you're just the guy in your group who always brings the snacks and drinks. I appreciate folks like you. For if people like you don't exist, how are people like myself supposed to live?
Bottom drive is now off.
Man, I can't even see where I'm going anymore. Whenever that's the case, it's best to not fly straight at the space station. The game video is very blurry for you? Like mine or yours? Man, I always come from the bottom of these space stations. Coming from the bottom.
Landing gear deployed. Landing.
Bird skirt. We made it. We made it. We're good. Oh, wait. I'm parked in the wrong place. Hold on. Hold on. You mean my screen? Yeah. That's called me dying. Slowly killing off my character.
Shields are off.
It's fine. He's used to it. He goes through this, builds strong bones. What do I tell you guys? My character is more confident in Star Citizen because he's constantly dying of thirst. Your characters are still trying to figure out how to get their spaceship out of the hangar because they're always well fed. Food builds weak men. Weak men build weak star systems. Weak star systems get taken over by the messers. But the messers, they build tomatoes. Tomatoes build good times. Sorry, I keep going back to that. That's such a funny, like, little riddle thing to me. It's so, it's so generalized. Your new favorite ship is the M80. Your first reaction to it was quite positive. She doesn't usually look at a ship and say, ooh, that's pretty. Oh, I have no water in my locker. Oh boy. I'm in danger. Let's go find something to drink. You think I could have unloaded before death? Probably. Oh, don't sit down. Stupid.
Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
Okay, but how about nothing to drink, really?
If you need it,
Come on, y'all. Really? She has the balls to say, if you need it, I've got it, and she doesn't even have water? Hello? I can't see. Anybody have anything to drink in here? I am dying. Downstairs? Oh. Gotta do what you gotta do for the water. Water! Somebody have something in here. Oh my Lanta, dude. Is this a gun store? Oh, suddenly I can see. Nothing to drink at the bar. Perfect. No cruise at the gun store. Brilliant. Good. I might as well just go lay in a medical bed. This is really, this is something. Y'all are something special, Pyro people. Yeah, there's just no cruise in Pyro. How about water? Like, even the other Pyro space stations sell water. Freaking weirdos. No. Over here? Toes. Water and food is near the hangar access. Did they just put me on the wrong floor? There's 2 decks to the hangar access, right? I think they just put me on the tall one. The upper deck, I mean. Room 4. Sassy Dano, thanks for the sub on Prime, or on Twitch. The Prime sub on Twitch. This is the most hydrated I've been all day. AI fighters are much better. Maybe. Some of them have been a little derpy today. Others have done okay. That's what you call dehydration maxing. Oh, this is the wrong way. And Pyro used the medbed on the Cuddy Red in the ship shop. You can't even use your own ship.
Hey, let me know if you need anything.
Mm-hmm. Solution for the notification bug is just to go into the main menu, turn it on, run around a little bit, or just like leave the main menu. Not main menu, sorry, the pause menu. And then go back to your pause menu and turn it off. And it should cycle through all your notifications. What's my prediction on FPS AI, where it's at? Loads of people said it's improved with server meshing, but you don't know. Oh, it's definitely improved with server meshing. Yeah, the FPS AI now compared to in like 2023 is way better. But that also depends on whether or not the shard you're in is running well. Sometimes the shard's not running well. Dude, don't mess with me. Come on. Oh, just lagging. You finish the game hint by turning it on and off in the settings. Yeah, that's basically it. I just leave the menu and then go back in before I turn it off. There wasn't an update today, but there was server maintenance. No, he's kidding about the server meshing rework. What is this? What? What? No, dude, no, I'm not missing a box. How is that possible? How are there 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where is the 9th box? I could have sworn we put 9 on this ship. Did we not count 9? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Dude. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Dude, that sucks. All right, we're gonna have to do it again. Maybe it'll accept this, please. Did that work? Oh man, and I got some arms. At least that worked. That's awesome. I'm really glad that that worked as a fix, because I thought that that copper was not part of the mission. Oh, thank God. Okay, you know what? We got arms, but at least we eliminated something else from the blueprint pool. We can keep going. Whew. All right, I guess we do it again. We're just gonna keep going till we get this P8. Chris giveth, Chris taketh away. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, man. Sorry for all the dramatic reactions, by the way. These are definitely overreactions. It's been a long day. I called the elevator back up because it said there was copper already down in my storage. Turned out the copper was auto-stored from the contract, I guess. And I'm flying the RSI Hermes right now. Alright, time to move to another planet again to get this mission to respawn. Where are we right now? Monarchs? No, we're out here near Bloom. Alright, we'll fly back across to Monarchs. This is definitely the kind of thing that if you're going to get into the game to start grinding blueprints in order to make progress in missions like this, if you're in Nyx or Pyro, you're going to want to get a ship with a lot of quantum fuel. It's just so much flying back and forth. The P8, you're thinking of the P8 AR, Danger Hobo. I am talking about the P8 SC. Oh man. You're watching because you want to play SC but don't have the patience for the bugs today. I feel that. You know what? Whatever emotions I feel doing this stuff in the moment, I'm glad to go through it because it helps me make better, more informative content. I have not played this game enough to give good, proper content and like guides to people who want to jump in and play the game. And one of my big focuses this year is making more gameplay videos and guides, so I'm glad that we get to just throw our heads at this and try and make it work. Helps me understand what's supposed to work and what's not. The P8 SC is better. Gets one of those sounds. Many of you suffer alongside me. I just don't want to feel like I'm being super, like, I know, we're just playing a game here, you know? Oh my. I was showing a little thigh here. Sheesh, cover up, Tomat. Dude, I hate the P8 AR's recoil. Most annoying in the game. You're a Gallant lover? Is it the Gallant that has the burst fire? Or is that the Custodian? Oh shoot, finished your finals and ready to turn our brain off for the summer? Brother, can we get a huge congratulations to Adame? That's... that is a good feeling. I remember finishing finals for the summer. Oh my god. What a great feeling. Holy crap, it's just like, okay. Freedom. Now I get to do stuff. Hope you have a good summer, dude. Out here in the new neck of the woods, should have some new necks of contracts. Something like that. Protection against missions. I don't think those will help. Pilots in distress. Recovering valuable supplies, cargo shipment, special recovery. Yeah, not seeing any of those here. Okay, let's move on to another planet. We'll go back to Pyro 5. They usually seem to pop up there. Six hours left, folks. We've passed another hour. And on this quantum drive jump, I think I'll do another olive and another set of push-ups. And I believe that's... I think I have 2 more sets of push-ups. 19 more subs and we get another set of push-ups. This is a freaking fat olive. Look at this, dude. I'm supposed to eat that? It's like the size of a fetus. God.
Toes.
Oh. Oh, there's so much. Try. Ooh. Health. You gotta do for your health, right? That's what it's all about, yeah? What do you guys get out of that? Is it like the bitterness? Or the saltiness? Or like the... just like the fact that it tastes like the underside of a elephant's Achilles tendon? Where do you get off? And don't tell me at your house, that's gross. You thought olives were like grapes. If you don't have taste buds, they yeah, probably. Green olives are just good. They taste good. That's like saying Star Citizen is cool. Why though? They just yum. Such olive lover answers, you guys. Nice with beer. There's at least something. Okay, so you get blackout enough that you don't remember eating them. I get that. What's up, Midnight? Good to see you. Maybe I have defective taste buds. I think I actually have super, super strong taste buds. Very sensitive. Ugh. I'm drinking cold tea to get away from the taste. If you can't enjoy cilantro, then you definitely have defective taste. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you about cilantro, buddy. Bub. Olives are nice on a sandwich or a pizza. You've come a long way. Tiny Home, dude, it's good to see you in chat. How have you been lately? So intense, the music. It's like what's playing through my head when I'm eating olives. Sick, nasty stuff. By the way, somebody asked what I'm flying. Is the RSI Hermes? Hismes? Intercepted supply run. I think that's one of them. If I'm not mistaken. Yep. It's literally the one we've been taking over and over. All right. We'll accept that. And is there any others? Hey, here's another one. So you could just fly back and forth between Bloom and Pyro 5 and take these interrupted supply runs and just keep taking these missions until you get the blueprint you want. I think we may have found a strategy here. Why is it making me go all the way over there, though? That's far. Why give me the mission if it's all the way out there? How about this one? Oh, that one's much closer. Imagine olive paste on toast. Olive paste? Dude. You know that there's no product that's like called I can't believe it's not olive paste? I believe you're supposed to eat them with cheese or salami to mellow out the taste. Yui said, or you just eat the cheese and salami without contaminating it with olives. Yui with the institutional knowledge in chat. All right, for this one, we've got ourselves an Aurora. And it looks like so far that's it. Dang, that's a big asteroid. I like big asteroids. Two Auroras. Cool. We could take these guys out fast. We'll probably get one or two more ships jumping in after that. Shields down. Shields are up. What are you smoking, computer? Man, I hate it when they fly past. All right, just do it again. Just keep going around. All right, dude, come on. What? Are you a child? Put him in front of us and keep him there.
Radar contact. Enemy down.
.300 series, huh? Look at you. Fancy guy. He's like, oh, wait. Wait. No thanks. You too? Just hanging?
Enemy down.
All right, let's get our cargo. You can accept that. You can accept that I don't like olives. Everyone has their faults. Dang, that was such a nice swing in, and then I just messed it up.
Engines are off.
All right, we pray that the ramps don't hit each other. What's the countdown timer? That is the end of this streamathon. We've been going for 6 days now, with breaks at night. Just constantly playing, testing, figuring out what's working and what's not. Every dollar extends that time 30 seconds. So subs, memberships, bits, all that jazz. Just makes the time go up. Nine boxes. 9 ways this could go wrong. 1 over. 2 over. 3 over. 4. Geez, 4 SU of waste. Disgusting. 5. 6. Did the maintenance seem to improve things? Not a ton from what I've noticed, but I've gotten past the problems I was having in the previous patch, or before the maintenance, but the problems I was having, I can't tell if they were solved by the maintenance or not. I don't know if that was that, or if they just happened to work for me today, because the NPCs decided to kill each other. Thank you very much. Where is waste sold? Probably Lorville. You know them. Zeros! Yo, back with another 5 subs in here. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Where's my marker? I don't know where it went. All right, I'm gonna have to use the dole marker. I'm sorry. And you've got a crazy name. It's a 0, and then a 0, and then a 0, and then a 0. And dude, there's so many zeros. Hold on, I gotta do this right. How many zeros is it? It's like 6 zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 whole zeros. 1. Why so many? And then so many letters. B, N, M, K, G, H, J, K, L, G. What is that from your parents? It's like a middle name? Where did that cap go? It's beautiful. Just doesn't really roll off the tongue, really. Thank you for the subs, though. Thanks for keeping the stream going. Gotten us all the way back up to 6 hours. Is the Twitch drop suit reclaimable, or is it just for stuff you spent actual money on? It should be anything that is hanger owned. So also including the permanent things you've unlocked from events. Oh, is it biblical? It seems Evo PTU is not for testing bugs, but for telemetry, and live is where bugs get tested and fixed as CIG's process. Their QA have to follow a script as opposed to just playing the game as a player would too. Honestly, that's what I considered. I always thought Evo and PTU were just to make sure that the game could work, like to make sure that they could actually get the important bits taken care of. And wait. No, I think I'm reading that backwards. I always figured that PTU and Evocati were for game-breaking bugs, and Live was for concurrency-focused bugs. Things that you can't really figure out or dial in until you get a lot of people doing them, versus like a problem like a ship doesn't turn on in Evocati, you know? Sometimes flipping and burning is terrifying. They openly stated a while back that Evo was more about test group and such, so it may be where A/B testing is necessary too. Yeah, they've definitely been treating Evocati and PTU as kind of just making sure things work stages at this point, at least this year. What's the timer for? Rest of the stream. We've been doing a streamathon since the beginning of DefenseCon, and we have about 6 hours left on that right now. Oi! My Hermes loves those rough landings. There's no event going on for No, there's no event going on for 4.8. It's just the Twitch drops right now. Or what exactly were they saying was the F8A going to be a reward for? Unbeckable, enjoy your dinner, my man. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out so long. And I'll see you tomorrow. Get to cut all my hair off tomorrow. Technically, DefenseCon is the event. I guess, yeah. like the DefenseCon event is an event, but we don't get anything for that. Oh, wait. You talking about Xenothreat, huh? I do think that Xenothreat is rewarding us with component blueprints. I don't know about the F8A. But that's not going to be happening probably till late June at the earliest. Toes. Alrighty. Here we go. Another chance. Damn it. Yeah, they're going to be grade A blueprints. I don't know if they fix the courier and hauling missions. I am doing recover cargo missions for CFP. What's up, Krassix? So we've completed at least 5 of these events so far. How's my rep looking? Damn. You gotta do a lot to boost that rep. Let's continue. Are the strike groups part of the Xeno threat? No. The strike groups, that's just a new mission in the game. That's permanent. It'll always be available to take. Lieutenant Dan. That's a good name. Thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch, buddy. I hope you're having a good day and enjoying the stream. You have successfully completed 7 hauling missions back to back. Just hit your first hiccup due to a scuffed lift. I-10s, is that better than you were doing before the maintenance? Would you say that there was a noticeable improvement? Saga City, I agree. Commodity trading needs a buff. I think we really need to get to the point where you're using, where miners are selling to refiners, and refiners are then selling to the source. Same thing goes for contracts. I think that mining contract should not require you to do the refining, and I'm hoping that they can get that sorted soon. Hey, thanks, Dan. You gotten to play any 4.8 yet? You'd be happy if they stopped working on literally everything else if it meant next patch elevators and transit was fixed. And the nice thing is, they don't have to stop working on everything else. Theoretically, the transportation system should take care of that. It's the whole point, getting it up to date with the rest of the game. We'll have to see. I haven't heard of any problems in Grimhex yet, so that's a good sign. Today's your second day back in 7 years. Oh. Well, yeah, if you're comparing it to 7 years ago, that was like the 3.3, 3.5 kind of time. It's a different game for sure. Is that a prospector? Are they gonna make me fight a prospector? That's just mean. I'd rather fight an Idris. Jeez. So look at how quickly I can take out this cutter, and then watch how long it takes me to take out the prospector.
Enemy down.
All right, cutter's down, right? Your turn. Shields are down. But how long does it take to get through the hull of your most basic... Okay, not most basic. One of your most basic mining ships.
Radar contact.
This thing is just one of the most powerful ships of its size class in the whole game. Look at him, he's taunting me. He's freaking wiggling.
Enemy down.
Oh, a hawk. Very cool. Why did they get so close? It's like they want to kiss. We're supposed to be being cinematic, dude. Cargo time. Twitch drop is still going, Sephirox. Have my shields been down the whole time? Huh.
Shields are off.
Yeah, that's weird.
Shields are off.
Not sure what's up with that. Do I think every one of the ship packs are worth it? No. To be quite honest, I think only the most basic ship packs are worth it. I don't think it makes, like, if people are looking for worth when they're getting into the game, I don't think it makes much sense to get anything other than the most basic $45 package. There's just, like, not really any reason for a new player to care much.
Engines are off.
That's true. If you're fighting a less agile ship, you do want to be close, outturn them. Turns out the NPCs are just smart. Nine boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go. I angled it just a little bit too much. You wouldn't go that far, huh? I'll meet you halfway. I'll say they have somewhat some strategy. Vestiges of a strategy. Concepts for a plan. In 4.7, you found the ships weren't as efficient to use as the smaller ones if you were playing solo. Why was that? I am flying the Hermes right now. It's really, really good for these missions. It's got the perfect armament to handle these small ships without too much worry. It's just maneuverable enough to keep up with them. Plenty of space to store cargo. Shields that these small ships can't really get through. It's just all around, like, I'm actually really enjoying the Hermes for these kinds of missions. Alright, we're good. If you take the Cuddy, you can still use that. Turn in the boxes that way, but I don't want to leave my ship out here. This mission type is called Intercepted Supply Run. It is offered by the CFP, Citizens for Prosperity, in Pyro. But in order to get this mission, you have to complete a mission called Establishing Security, which can be incredibly glitchy and might not work. It took me multiple days to get it. And even today, we had to go to like maybe 2 or 3 different attempts at it before it worked. So this is it's not easy to get to this point. But once the contracts are stable, I think this is actually a pretty good choice for people to try and do. Certainly gets people into Pyro. Bigger ships felt slower and more sluggish to use, like the Star Lancer felt really bad to fly on and off planets. A small ship like the Hull A could still get quickly on and off planets and move between systems pretty fast. As it should be, right? Big ships should be really, like, painful to move around. What blueprints could you see getting distributed for haulers? As someone who primarily is interested in hauling, I fail to see how I'm interested in blueprints. For hauling, I would say potentially new tractor beams, tractor beam attachments for your multi-tool. Those kinds of things can help you speed up the speed of moving boxes around, maybe the distance that you can pick up a box from. Eventually, when we have to charge these things and use batteries, you'll probably want a tool that has a better battery efficiency, better power efficiency, so that'll be good. You probably want better quantum drives in your ships to get you across the system faster. Better shields can help you hold off from attackers more efficiently if you're in Pyro or Nyx. I think that would be generally the stuff that I'd be looking for. Maybe power plant too. And shields. Like, there are definitely cargo missions where you get attackers sometimes, so shields would be good. I think I might have already said that though. But yeah, I think quantum drives and tractor beams would be the biggest thing for cargo haulers. And then eventually we'll be able to get blueprints for dishes and pharmaceuticals. So there will be nutrition and pharmaceutical reasons to do crafting and get blueprints, like meals that will keep you energized for longer, maybe give you some buffs here and there. And then pharmaceuticals like med pens, oxy pens, stuff like that, that'll keep you safe in places that you're not necessarily as common to go. I bet you we're going to have some kind of a drug that buffs our G-force resistance. Then you'll be able to craft that as a pen. Then if you don't have a flight suit, you can just take that. They'll definitely find reasons. Cargo shorts. A Solo Perseus isn't usable. It's really neat to look at, though. Yeah. Yeah, Solo Perseus is like... maybe if you're doing an NPC-driven conflict and you can just go park out and get on the turret and they can't get through your shields, that's one thing.
Engines are off.
Ah, yes, testosterone enhancement. Swamp Wizard, you're right. It's basically the juice from the Expanse. Here comes the juice, boys. It really looks disgusting. It looks like box-made oatmeal getting pumped into your bloodstream. Reminds me of summer camp. You're sure there will be consumable buff blueprints, etc. Higher quality ones give better buffs. I was just listening to the crafting talk that they did a couple months ago last night, and even just to talk about research. I realized that where research, or well, research is their word for upgrading, and where upgrading is usually done to an item in a game, Star Citizen is taking the approach where upgrading is done to the blueprint. So instead of doing, you get your favorite gun and then you take it to a bench and you apply some upgrades to it, you get your favorite blueprint. And then you have to do a certain action a certain amount of times to upgrade that blueprint, and then you craft upgraded weapons from the upgraded blueprint. So it's kind of like when you do your research, you're doing permanent work instead of researching a single weapon. So there's going to be a lot of depth going into crafting and blueprints and all that stuff, and I'm sure that they're going to find some interesting ways to make buffs that you can craft. I mean, that's why we as the Garden, for those of you who are part of GII, might not know, one of our main parts of the doctrine is that we are going to be one of the primary pharmaceutical providers of the Magnus Circle, which is Stanton, Terra, and Ellis. And my goal is to lock down a lot of the drug trade there, both legal and illegal. Because, you know, we're the Garden, we kind of have to. What keeps you coming back to Star Citizen? I like the lack of boundaries. I think a lot of what keeps me coming back to Star Citizen is probably the same for a lot of people, and that is what's it called? My head is just not working anymore. Not possibilities. Not ambition. What is the freaking word? It's right, it's on the tip of my tongue. Potential! Thank you! Yes, that's it. The potential. Now, that's a complicated answer, because, like, a game should probably only live on its potential for so long. Oh, wait, I already did that part. But it's hard to look at this game and then look at other games in development and think that there's another game that's going to offer what this one's trying to. Maybe Star Citizen never reaches what it's trying to offer, but no other game will instead either, right? I can either not have a cool open space game that lets me live in space, pursue factions, jump between star systems, visit cities, and fly around in spaceships with my friends. I could suffer through that, be kind of annoyed at how long it's taking, be frustrated at the money and all that stuff, or I could just not have a space game like that, you know? If there is a competitor that did the same thing Star Citizen was doing better, I think I and many other people would leave for that. And I think that's why a lot of people miss that Star Citizen community isn't necessarily a cult. We just don't have a lot of choices. Something I think fantasy gamers don't have to worry about too much. Give me something good. Okay. Okay. I'll take the C-54. That's okay. That's solid. That's cool. We run it again. Nice speech. I just imagined, what's his name saying that from Squadron 42 to Gary Oldman. Mark Strong. Off we go, yet again. It's funny, I was thinking maybe we would be looking for some materials today, maybe we'd be linking up with the org, maybe we would be doing something, but we actually have spent the entire day pursuing this blueprint. And it actually surprises me. It's a little eye-opening to me. I'm realizing just how much time I could actually spend in Star Citizen if it wasn't so frustrating. We all hoped Starfield would be it. It wasn't. I mean, there was no way Starfield was going to be it. Didn't I have one more? No? I could have sworn I had one.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for coming in. This is your captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly.
All right, back to Bloom we go. You love it for what you know it can be. Additionally, as you said, the open nature of it lets you do whatever you decide to do. Yeah, it's really nice to be able to just hop into a game and be like, what should I do today? I've always been jealous of that in games like Rust, DayZ, Ark, but I was never interested in that stuff. I wanted a sci-fi environment for it. Space Cutlet, yo, my man. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to all you folks. I'm sorry you're going to have to deal with my not super stable nature. We've been live for quite a while. Finishing up, well, not finishing up, going through a streamathon. We still got 5.5 hours left, but we'll be continuing that tomorrow as we hit the hour coming up here. But in that time, if you want, we will be doing a giveaway. What is it for? For a Drake Cutter. We got a giveaway going on right now. We also have a giveaway for an M80 from Origin if you'd like that. Exclamation point cutter or exclamation point giveaway to make those links pop up. And in the meantime, there's the drops. There's some olives I have to... Oh, I have to do some push-ups, huh? 13 more subs for another 15 push-ups. And it's just been a whole lot of grinding today. We've been doing a lot to try and get some blueprints in Pyro. And we've made some of it work. We made some decent progress. I got the S71 and the C54 blueprint. But my goal is the P8. Hopefully with one of these next two, we can do it, because I've got about 30 minutes left. Icarus on Steam for the sci-fi survival game. Yeah. Which is kind of cool, but it doesn't have the get around to different planets and space stations kind of thing I'm looking for. Hermes is treating me great. I would say that Hermes has gone up a couple steps in my book today, and I already quite enjoyed it. This has been an absolute pleasure to fly around, and you can see I've put quite a bit of damage on it over the course of this last, what, 6 hours, 7.5 hours? But it's treated us very well. Carried stuff, shot stuff, crashed into stuff. Onyx, you're extremely new but senior YouTube, and here I am. Well, welcome in, Onyx. Thank you for dropping in. You're new to Star Citizen or just new to the community? Eve Frontier is on my... It's on my radar. It's very distant on my radar, but it's there. Eve Frontier actually hired one of the developers who helped develop server meshing for Star Citizen to help them with their back end. P8SC, not the P8AR. Are the lights working? Yeah, we were using the lights earlier. Yeah, after the honeymoon period, I'm still quite a fan of it. I haven't found reasons too much to dislike it other than that back opening, which hasn't been too much of a problem. New to it all, tried to do the tutorial, but crashed into the space station and rage quit. That's part of it, dude. That's part of it. I still do that. Welcome to the community. We love crashing into space stations, and you only really don't do it after the first 5 times. So don't feel bad about that at all. The tutorial, though, is kind of not a great experience. I would say not the best introduction to the game. There's not really a great introduction to the game, though, other than maybe doing a courier mission or two. That's what I would try. Courier missions are really good for getting you up, out, and flying without putting you in danger, giving you a little bit of money, letting you loot some stuff. Otherwise, if you're looking for a group, this game is phenomenal with other people. So if you'd like to join our org, we are a very chill group of folks, fairly casual until you get into the organized gameplay, and then just kind of make sure you're not talking over everybody else. And we would love to show you the game, whatever part of it that you like. You bought a prospector and a pit bull. Didn't know what to do. Well, the prospector is going to take you really far. The pit bull, not so much, literally. Unfortunately, you can't travel to other planets with the pit bull, so you'd have to store it on another ship to fly it elsewhere. So your best bet is going to be to do some mining in the prospector and make enough money to buy yourself a starter ship so that you can have a daily driver to fly around. Remember when the game had an awesome tutorial where you could learn to fly on a Gladius and start inside an asteroid? That was the one where we had the guy that was driving us through that tutorial, right? All right, look at that. Like clockwork, the 2 intercepted supply run missions pop up every time you arrive at Bloom or at Pyro 5. Remember that, guys. This is the best way to run through these blueprints. Back and forth between Bloom and Pyro 5, intercepted supply run, have a ship that can shoot ships down, and can carry 15 to 20 SCU of cargo. And this is what I mean. I never got to play the game enough to confirm these kinds of things for folks, so I couldn't share that information. Yeah, this game's soundtrack does indeed f***. Pedro eats with this soundtrack. Hey, Onyx, you can use the pit bull. You can keep it if you'd like. It is a fun little fighter, but if you don't want to, it's very easy in the game to, what they call it, melt. You can turn in the ship that you bought and then use the store credit from that to buy another ship. You do have to apply like a $5 of your own money because they don't take a direct cross switch, which has been kind of annoying. But the pit bull itself is actually overpriced for what it is. So when you melt it for store credit, it's gonna get you a pretty good alternate ship. I would say For the pit bull, you could melt it and get an Avenger Titan. You could get the Aurora Mark II. Like, you're in a pretty good position having a pit bull. It's just not as useful for getting around. It's also really easy to get ships in game. Chat is right. Alright, boyos. Wanna die? Amos? We're fighting Amos Otto? Toes. Shields down. Why are my shields down?
Shields are off.
Why?
Shields are off. Shields are off.
Okay. Then turn them on. My shields are definitely not on. I don't like it. Where are my shields?
Radar contact.
Come on, Pop. Do it. You don't want to be here. You got places to be. You got other places to spawn in at, huh? There you go. Just let it be. And you! You! Oh, a Hornet. Dang it. This was their backup. So generally the way this mission works is you'll get two starter ships. Either an Aurora, a Mustang, a Pisces, a Reliant, or a Hull A. A combination of two of those ships. And then as you're fighting those two ships, they'll spawn in one more as reinforcement. Usually a light fighter, like a Hornet. Or a Saber. Saber's a medium fighter, but usually, actually a Hornet's a medium fighter too. So it seems like you fight two starters and then they have a medium fighter spawn in and you have to blow that up too. Really quite simple, guys. This isn't, I mean, I'm barely really trying to fight them. You could just get in a ship that has decent shields and then tank the shots. Then you get these Auroras that can't fly in a straight line. All done. Bug Citizen is so realistic that you actually got to turn off stuff and back on. You got to blow in it sometimes, too. I think I might have a shield generator problem. You wouldn't be surprised if Microsoft bought CIG? No way. Microsoft could never take a risk like that. Microsoft barely even knows how to handle their own investments into AI. My gosh, it's beautiful out here. Wow.
Engines are off.
Am I still holding out hope for 2026 Squadron? Yeah. Yeah, I am. But honestly, for me, it's the next 2 weeks that say whether or not it happens. I'm, like next week, really. I hope we hear something. But they haven't started really building as much hype. Now, I'm wondering if their plans for that maybe got thrown off by 4.8. I don't know. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please don't touch. Oh, thank God. Actually did a pretty decent job here. 9 boxes to move. You think it won't be till Q4 of 2027? Dude, that would be so painful. Oh man, that would really suck. Microsoft would do a far worse job. They haven't made a hit exclusive in an age. Hey now. Put some freaking respect on Forza's name. That game is, like, I'm not usually one to sing Forza's praises, but Playground Games has proven that they know what they're doing. That being said, I agree. Microsoft would do terribly with this. Like, just look at how they've handled their relationship with OpenAI. They're all over the place, man. Just want to remain relevant. Don't even see the sneaking assassin in the background that is Valve. They probably do. Let's be real. No, Forza Horizon. Motorsport's great. I love Motorsport more, but Horizon has become truly a testament to Playground Games' ability to make a good game that people keep wanting. Didn't they buy Bethesda? Yes, that too. See how they did with Bethesda. Although I don't think we've seen a lot of their effect on Bethesda just yet. Or we're only just starting to. Microsoft is starting a turnaround in their gaming division. Yeah, they're starting. They're starting. The rebranding, the stuff, all the stuff that Asha is doing is definitely a good start. And I don't think it's what anybody expected from somebody coming from their AI division. Pivot Stream, thank you for the sub, the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate you, dude. You think if they announce anything for us soon about Squadron, it'll be during the summer game? You think it'll be during Games Fest? I was thinking they would announce something for us at DefenseCon and then a big trailer announcement at Games Fest. Because, like, if they tell us a week and a half before Games Fest, then we drum up a bunch of drama about it. We're talking about it. We're creating content about it, like all this stuff. And then the average player hears about it at Summer Games Fest. They get introduced to a community that's already in the uproar as opposed to one that's just waking up to the announcement. But I hope it's one or the other. I think Forza 6 just came out like 2 days ago. They've been starting to turn around for a decade or more. Their gaming division was pretty dang good back then. Basically up until the Xbox One launched, they were doing a pretty fantastic job. You were one of the same opinion. Finale of DefenseCon will be Squadron, then SGF is where they do the big reveal. I think that would be a great play. Maybe I'm giving them too much credit. It's my hope. I hope it's what they do for sure, but who knows what they'll do. I think CIG actually does a pretty solid job of marketing. They definitely know who their fans are and how to get them. Oh yeah, Age of Empires has done pretty well too. Games Fest is like less than three weeks away. Yeah. No, that's what I mean. I think it would be a great 1-2 punch. They know how to sell ships. I'm sure they can figure out how to sell ships to normies too. Well, cheap ships. And like the wider gaming industry is not going to look at the Star Citizen store and be like, yeah, I like that ship. You're going to have to give them like 5 choices at $60 and hook them that way. No. Oh man, I almost just crashed into an antenna. Told you we still fly into space stations. Are the cargo missions bugged at the minute? You tried 2 and the cargo wasn't there? The elevators are having problems, but somebody did say that they were able to run through quite a few cargo missions today without problems, so it might be shard dependent. What's new? I don't think docking is working, no. With GTA in November, you bet they announce it for February of 27. Ugh. I would hate it for it to be in 27, but I know. Sometimes things gotta happen. It would just, I mean... Ah! For normies, they need to bundle it as a game purchase. Yes, 100%. I don't think they're really going to get away with selling ships standalone that much. Unless they're the cheap ground vehicles and stuff. Do you think it'd be better to launch before rather than after GTA? Man. As long as they just launch it working. The long, thin antennas coming off the space station does seem like a troll move on their part. Just asking for some trouble. Cross your toes, boys. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Yes! 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 We did it! Oh my god! Fuck yeah! That's what I'm talking about, dude. Oh my gosh. Ah. That feels good. Freaking last run of the day, too. I'm literally out of time, and we got it. I'm so happy. That feels great. Toes. I got the blueprint. We've been trying to get it for the last 6 hours. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I went a little crazy with your gun. Honestly, it's not even that the P8SC is that good. I'm just, it's just the investment, you know? It just feels good to get the reward. That's it's the actual sweet part of a grind when it finishes. Now they'll do a wipe for 4.9. Don't wipe blueprints. Oh my gosh, dude. So much struggling to get this. Holy crap. Private stream. Thank you for the sub, Bantros. You as well, and Clover for the bits. 8 bits for the P8. Bro! It feels good. I think I just got hooked on grinding. I've not done this in Star Citizen ever before. I generally would have quit well before this point because either I didn't think that what I got was going to persist, I didn't think it made much of a difference, I didn't think it was worth it, the gameplay wasn't fun enough, all kinds of things would get in the way. This is the first time that I've actually put in time to try and pursue and earn something in Star Citizen, and it felt damn good. Only took like 9 hours, yeah. Back to Stanton we go. Pyro, I'm done with you. Thank God. When you can improve the stats on it through crafting, the grind truly begins, right? And then we get to upgrade. Actually pretty cool that the stat increases we're seeing right now are the least increases we'll be able to do. We'll still have 2 more tiers of upgrades we'll be able to put on these weapons, which is cool. It did take 9 hours. Oh, it took seven hours. But I'll say this, there are a couple caveats there. First is, I did get multiple blueprints. I got my S71, I got my C54, and I got my P8SC. That felt good. Second caveat is, we ran into some terrible bugs. And this probably isn't worth it for some amount of people with how much difficulty you have to go through to make it happen. But I do think these blueprints are going to be valuable because these are good guns. The P8SC and the S71, I'm a little biased. They're my favorite guns in the game, but I think they're pretty valuable blueprints. So it very well might be worth it to you. But probably split it up into multiple chunks because single seating, not into it. P6 LR is definitely worth it. And what is the P6 LR locked behind? Okay, guys, so just as a conclusion, we have spent the last 6 hours-ish grinding missions and trying to get... Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this when we get back to the fabricator so we can actually see the blueprints we got. That'll be my outro. Also, if you are in GII, I'm going to go back and find out what materials we need for this right now. And then I will be putting up a An SRS. I'm gonna make our first full org order, and it's going to call for people to keep enough materials for us to constantly make P8s for our members. So you should see that. Man, I swear I should. Oh, never mind. No, we haven't been. Toes. Cool. Yeah, I've been getting in the missions. So you should be able to see it here at some point whenever I do get it listed. I think it'll be up here somewhere. And you'll just be able to, if you're a miner in our org and you find yourself having the materials that we're looking for, we will pay you to turn them into our quartermaster whenever you please. There's no assignment, there's no timing. This is just going to be an open order because I want to make sure that the P8 SC is our standard issue gun for the org. And I want to make sure we always have enough materials on hand to craft them for the folks who are missing them. Ah, it's happening. You haven't found it yet and you're avoiding using SCMDB? I see. Nanino. Oh, Nanino was taken. That's a bummer. I'm sorry. Nanino's fun though. Thanks for jumping into the stream. I hope you've been enjoying what you've been seeing. Having a good time. Chilling. What was the website? SC for the org or for the blueprints? The blueprints was scmdb.net. This is my org app. It's at gii.sctools.com if you are part of the org. If not, you can sign up and then you have access to it. Is there a color theme, uniforms in the org as well? You'll try and join up and be on that miners team. We actually have org armor, which is required at certain times, not at others. But we've kind of been waiting until Starware gets more stats and stuff before we get definitive uniforms for certain things. So now we can start with flight suits. As they keep bringing more stuff in, we'll get it more figured out. AZK, I appreciate that approach, just kind of discovering stuff. That's a very nice, natural, long-term flow to playing. That's kind of the same energy that I have when I'm sad that we're playing all of this right now. I wish I could wipe my memory when Star Citizen 1.0 comes out and just play it fresh. Because whatever Star Citizen 1.0 is when it releases, even if it's not what the amazing game we've all wanted it to be, if they can keep things together and make decent progression, I do think that Star Citizen 1.0 is going to be an amazing experience, one way or another. Even this version of Star Citizen would be an amazing experience if it wasn't super buggy. Man, this thing's got inertia though. Holy crap. scmdb.net. It stands for Star Citizen Mission Database. I am in the other star system, Onyx. This is the Pyro system. I'm headed back into Stanton where you are. That's great. Great performance right there. Whew. I love when a jump happens the first time. All right, now to cross Stanton, and then we'll be back home. Uh-oh. How do I like the Hermes? I love it. This is my favorite, I want to say medium small cargo hauler. Like this would be my step up into the Hull B. If I were a cargo hauler and I needed to upgrade from something in the like initial small ship range, I'd probably jump into this. I'd go from a Hull A to a Hermes to a Hull B to an Ironclad. To an Odin, of course. Best box runner in the game. Is the org application busted? It shouldn't be. On the GII app? Where'd you run into some problems with it? Hey, Nerfly. Good to see you, dude. Still live. Just wrapping up now. Thank you. Only 4,000 credits for that? Feels good, y'all. Feels good to be ending on a positive note. That's nice. Less bugs today? I don't know. What would you guys say? You think there were less bugs today than there were yesterday? All right, I'm almost done, Mrs. T. Thank you. No? Same amount of bugs? Same mission problems? I did have the same mission problems. The people not spawning in, missions not working. Same QT issues. Are you in the Ironclad, Yui? Zaninko, you were able to make routes? You don't have your pledged items? That's a bad one. That's problematic. Whew. Special code today is, thanks, chat. Because y'all pushed us to another day. We have 5 more hours left on this Streamathon. It was supposed to end like an hour ago. Amazing. I guess now is as good a time as any to do my last olive for the day. We did get through the bowl. We just have more to do tomorrow. Yay. And I got to avoid those last push-ups too. Solid. Oh. God. Oh. It's like rancid old vinegar shoved into a jar with salt and toe jam. Why would you eat I'm sorry. I'm yucking your yum. You guys can enjoy olives, dude. I just think they're never gonna be for me. Yeah, toe jam. That's right, I said it. Toe jam, Mrs. All right, she got the idea. Toe jam. Yeah, more olives for you. Enjoy. You don't have to yum my yuck? Yeah, it's offensive that you're yumming my yuck. Don't find pleasure in the things I don't like. In fact, I want you to go on a hate campaign against the things I don't like. Not because you don't like them. When the contract says deliver to Pyro 3 and it doesn't exist. Don't you know names, game? You just upgraded your 300i to a Sulan and it hasn't updated yet. That's just kind of how it goes, though. Yeah, they've got a serious problem with entitlements of things that you've bought, which is an insane problem to have and not say anything about. Hey, appreciate you guys, by the way, for going a full 8 hours watching me just like glitch and lag across the camera too. Mrs. Tomato has told me several times now, our #1 priority for next equipment for video editing, for streaming, for creating content, for anything is to get a new camera set up. So, we'll get there. But appreciate you guys with your patience on this one. Seems to have some good days, some bad days. Makes me very cyberpunk. It's on brand. Oh, look, it's nighttime. Yeah, fuck me then.
Quantum drive is now off.
Still cheaper than 1 stick of memory. Hey, honestly, I'll just upgrade my camera in the hopes that it also helps my computer run faster. Who needs memory, right? Going through the jump point with the cutter only to fail and end up back in Stanton near the Knicks gateway. Oh, that's annoying. Star Citizen loves you, Adam Aim. Y'all, how proud of me are you for flying all the way back to our hangar from like the furthest reaches of this game instead of doing the backspace method? You don't have to be proud. I'm proud of myself. Good job. Good job, Space Tomato. Most impressive thing I did all day.
We have gone ahead and canceled the space as promised. Thanks.
Fucking hell. Relax. I come here because it's relaxing. Four out of 10. Okay, that's not bad. I'll take it. 4.5 out of 10. Hey. Moving up. I'm about to be sun-dried again. Crunchy tomatoes. Anybody else have that moment where you're like, uh-oh, I'm landing too far in the middle of this hangar, and you try and just like shoot your ship all the way back so that you get a little bit closer? That's better. More of a victory lap than taking the long route? Yeah. I'll take that. Victory lap, for sure. Let's see what we need. Every time. Bring it up. There we go.
Wow.
Alrighty, folks. So, at long last, it is the end of our maintenance day. Maintenance happened and ended about 6 hours ago. Since that happened, we've been playing Star Citizen straight. Missions in Pyro, trying to unlock this P8SC blueprint. And at long last, lots of grinding, lots of pain, a whole bunch of olives. We have unlocked it. Somewhere. Oh, we also got the S71, which was nice. What does this take? Hephaestonite, iron, and aluminum. Okay, that's easy. But the real winner is... Look at how many guns we have now. We got the C-54 as well. And the P8SC. Hephaestonite, iron, and ceruleum. Nice. I think our Novian crossbow also uses ceruleum, so... Hephaestonite, iron, aluminum, orotite, ceruleum are our big focuses. But this was like... The whole point of this was we were trying to see if the game was playing better. And after 6 hours of playing, I can say no. We still ran into plenty of the same problems. From the Ironclad not working to the first mission we had to take for this chain not really actually giving us a location to go and kill people at. It took a lot to get to this point, and I think most people probably aren't going to want to go through that effort. This was not, there was no update. People keep asking about how the update was. They still haven't dropped that update that Jared mentioned at Star Citizen Live last week, which I'll put on the screen, that fixes the Ironclad and handles entitlement stuff. This is why you still can't see the stuff that you bought in your hangar at some points, and it's why the game itself is still... rough and the Ironclad's not working. So even though there was maintenance, we're still in a rough place, but we'll check in on it again over the next few days and I'll let you know when it's getting better. Cool. Good day, guys. A good job. Honestly, we got a lot of blueprints here now. Got all kinds of ammo. Plenty of armor, plenty of helmets. Got a couple backpacks with no attributes. That's fun. Helmets, more helmets. Even more helmets. The Monde helmets are interesting. Testudo. Interesting, okay. I need to get True Def legs and arms. We also got a couple power plants, a ship weapon, some refueling nozzles, a couple pistols, and then all the weaponry. It's feeling good, man. A good starter armor? I don't even know what a good starter armor is. What do you guys think? Yeah, basically just Star Citizen being Star Citizen, you know. But this was a great streamathon. Mrs. Tomato, I think we're good to go ahead and end things. We got 5 hours left on the clock, guys. We have 10 more subs needed for the last set of push-ups that we'll be starting off with that tomorrow. We got olives to go over, more game to play, more stuff to do. I'm sure there's going to be an org event or two that we can jump in tomorrow, actually. Let's see. We've got... That's gonna be pretty late. Yeah, we can check this out. The FenceCon aerial display should be pretty good. If you guys are part of GII, you should go check that out. Our team, who knows how to fly stuff pretty well, is going to be flying stuff pretty well tomorrow. And it should be pretty cool to watch. That's it for me today, guys. We'll be pulling the winners for the cutter giveaway tomorrow, and then the M80 ends when DefenseCon does. So with that, I'll be signing off. A big ol' howdy doody to you all. Shout out to my friends who have been here, taking part in this streamathon every day. What a freaking time it's been. It's been amazing. Don't know about starter armor, but you've always liked the Artemex. Okay. At least if everything else is broken, you can keep putting points on the ELO board. There you go. There you go. Gotta teach me how to do that too. Y'all have been fantastic. A great time as it always is. I'm gonna send you all over to active so you can get a little bit more Star Citizen to end your day there. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time. Drop the toes. Drop the gang. Drop the raid. Just don't drop any of the milk. Stop that. But take care of yourselves, guys. Do something you love. Eat something you love today. Go give somebody you love a hug. Let them know they're great. Y'all are great. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Hasta la vista. All the different goodbyes. 07s, y'all. Bye-bye.